So we're back to Digimon Survive. Oh, last stream, we managed to rescue Aoi from the giant Dokugumon by having Agumon evolve into his Wrathful adult stage Tuskmon. And I riffed on how similar the situation was to the first boss and its dungeon from Inuyasha, The Secret of the Cursed Mask. But now, I don't remember who, but someone found the professor's hat. So now we're going to try to find him and hopefully Shuji and Saki. And of course, this is a Wrathful route, so let's try to split up to find them. Go completely against the never split the party. We have to find them, and fast. Let's split up. It's more efficient. That's true, but what if we're attacked? They might have been attacked already. All the more reason to find them fast. There doesn't seem to be anything dangerous around here. We'll be okay. There's a slight odor still, but we're probably fine. And no matter what, we'll protect you. What a joke! Unlike you, this thing can't even talk! If we go into the forest, he might just go back to his nest or whatever! Kunamon wouldn't do that! Yeah, he'll protect Rio, for sure. Shut up! I said I'm not going in there! Look around here, okay? And if something happens, hurry back! Let's just leave him. Alright. Woods by Shrine. Inner Shrine entrance. And free battle. Let's see. Free battle has Venomon. I'm still not gonna mess with the Mugen recollection. Oh, it's Rio. What's he doing there? Let's see. I can see a familiar sight beyond the trees. From this distance, you can't tell how run down the school actually is. Okay. Is there anything for the camera? Doesn't look like it. Alright, Rio, what are you gonna whine about now? What? There's nothing around here. Hurry back! Jeez, he's such a coward. But he still acts like he's the one in charge. Everyone else went off that way. It'll just be you here. Why did they go and leave me alone? You're not scared, are you? No! I just don't know what'll happen! I'm just warning you! You're frightened, aren't you? Can we? Enough already! I'll follow you! It'll be better if he comes and helps, instead of just staying here terrified. Kunamon seems like he's doing his best to look around. It's just one problem. Ah! I thought I told you to keep away from me! He's staying so close to Rio that he might as well just be searching the same spots. There's nobody here! I guess not. I'll look around a bit more, then let's head somewhere else. Yeah! Nothing left to do here. Let's see, what's here? Oh. What's this? Bandages, okay. Looks like there's something on the other side of the rock gate. Like a cave inside. Oh, I can't do anything about that yet, or it's just not important. There's something here. I can feel it. What's this? Salve pack. Oh, hello. And Shadow. I'm not in the mood to fight. But it doesn't look like there's anything else. I haven't seen such a big, impressive gate anywhere else. They say such gates connect the worlds of gods and men. What gods could there be here? A shrine built in the middle of a spooky forest. Really makes you want to stay away. Guess it's what you'd call solemn? Aoi. I wonder if she found any clues about the professor. I feel like there's something here. Meat. Alright. How's it going, Labramon? You find any clues?
No, I'm afraid not.
Can't you track them by their scent, like a police dog?
I'm not sure what a please dog is, but I can't track humans whose scent I don't know.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I mean, shouldn't the professor's scent still be on his hat?
But if you knew their scents, you could track them, right? You're so dependable, Labramon. You know you can count on me. That's a good girl.
He's just treating Labramon like a dog now. Is that okay? Nothing here either. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they went somewhere farther out. But it's weird that they wouldn't head for the school. I wonder if something happened. Well, I don't know what might have happened, but I'm ready to keep looking. You're right. All we can really do at this point is keep up the search.
There's nothing there. If we found the professor's hat, then Saki and the others should be alive. Please, Aoi, cheer up.
We'll find them. Let's keep looking.
You're right. But it's no good. Keep overthinking this.
What's the matter, Aoi?
I'm really anxious about this. Even if we find everyone, I don't think it'll change anything. What do you think will become of us? What in the world is happening here? My mother, my father, will I ever see them again?
We'll make it home. You'll definitely see your parents again. You'll see.
Really?
Really. We'll make it happen. We have to believe it if we're going to make it back. Let's look for a way back together.
I'll help too! You're right. Thank you, Takuma. I'm feeling a bit braver now, thanks to you. I'll help too, Aoi!
Oh, jeez, it's been a while. I don't even remember how the hell I pulled off their voices. I guess this is what happens when I spend a week off. Or spend my time on other games for a week.
Thank you for listening to me. I think I'll look around for a bit longer.
Sure. Okay. See you later. Minoru, I wonder if he found any clues about the professor. Nothing on the camera. What do you got, Falcomon? Any luck, Falcomon? Unfortunately, no. I have not found anything. However, I am sensing some sort of presence. What do you mean? Is it something dangerous? I'm not sure. Since I can't tell what it is, it's hard for me to describe. Alright, well, our first priority should still be to find some trace of the others. Very well. Any clues, Takuma? Nope, not at all. You? Same. They're not around here. Damn it, where could they have gone? Calm down, Minoru. Let's stay focused on the search. You're right. Stay calm. Listen carefully. You'll surely hear something. It's no good. I can only hear the rustling leaves. He seems to have calmed down. That's why you made me do that? You make a good team, don't you? You think so? Well, if Falcomon thinks so too, it'll be easier to believe. And I trust you as well, Minoru. I accept your strengths and your weaknesses. Stop, you're embarrassing me. I trust you too, Takuma! Trusting each other and working together. It's like you're brothers in arms. That had a good ring to it. Brothers in arms. We fight together. Cool! I mean, he's the tokusatsu nut. That absolutely makes sense. Brothers who watch each other's back? That's perfect. Yeah, it's not bad. It has the ring of truth, too. We'll fight together to survive together. And I'm Takuma's brother in arms, too! I'm counting on you, Minoru. That's my line. Anyway, we need to find Saki and the others as soon as possible. I'll leave this area to you, Minoru. You bet. They're not around here. Where did they all go? Did you find something, Takuma? No, not really. Okay. I'll keep looking around back there. Let me take a look around the school again. We might have just missed them. I'm also worried about Miyuki and Haru. I'll follow you. With no signal, we need to stick together. Get going then! Everyone's looking so hard. Why haven't we found them yet? Are they really here somewhere? Hey, don't give up on them now. But we've looked and looked. You saw the professor's hat, right? You think only his hat made it here? That wouldn't be impossible, but... I'm all confused now! Keep it together, Takuma. We're all counting on you.
あいつらの行方を探そうぜ。
For now, let's focus on looking for them.
ごめん。そうだよな。
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Huh?
どうしたんだラブラモン。
Huh? Labramon, you okay?
この辺りに獣の匂いがするのよ。ただ正確な位置まではつかめないわ。
There's a scent here, but I can't tell where exactly.
敵が潜んでいるっていうの？
Is something hiding out there?
まだ敵か味方かはわからないわ。
I'm not sure whether it's friend or foe,
でもこの匂いの主かなり強い。
but it's someone pretty strong.
この辺りに何かいた痕跡があるな。
There are all traces of something around here.
痕跡？そんなのどこにもねえぞ。
Traces? But nowhere else?
カメラで見ると何か映り込むかも。タクマ、見てみてくれよ。
Something might show up on the camera. Take a look, Takuma. Whoa!
なんだこれ？
What is this?
すごい数の獣の足跡だ。表示が危ない。
A whole bunch of creature footprints. The professor's in danger.
痕跡はこの奥に向かっているようだな。
They're heading away from us.
祠の方だ。
To the inner shrine. Is something dangerous coming? I hope the professor is safe.
おいタクマ、祠の中から何か声がするぞ。
Hey, Takuma! I heard a voice inside the shrine.
怪物かもしれないな。注意しながら近づいてみよ
It might be one of those monsters. Let's check it out, but be careful.
おい、まさかこの中に入るのか？食い殺されちまうよ。
We're going inside that? We'll be eaten alive!
もしサキさんたちがいるなら助けないと。行きましょう。
If Saki and the others are inside, we need to help them. Let's go!
う。おう、こっちだ。ついてきて。
Yeah, okay. It's over here. Come on. Uh,
教授、無事だったんだ。
Hey, it's the professor! Is he alright?
いや、どう見ても無事とは言えねえだろ、これ。
I wouldn't exactly call him alright.
何があったのかしら？教授、あんなにボロボロになって倒れてるなんて。
What happened? It looks like he's been beaten up and he's collapsed.
おい、あれ、周りになんか嫌がるぞ。
Hey, wait a second. There's something around him.
本当だ。教授の周りに何かいる。
You're right. He's surrounded.
敵か。今こっち見られたぞ。
Are they enemies? Whoa, I think one just looked this way.
ごめん。今僕が大きな声出したから。
Whoops. It's because I shouted so loudly.
いや、どっちにしても最初から見つかってるぜ。
Nah, I think we would have been spotted either way.
問題は、こいつらが悪者なのか、いいもんなのか。
The question is, are they good guys or bad guys?
ファルコモンやアグモンみたいに会話ができるやつか、そうでないやつか。
And can they even talk like Falcomon or Agumon?
こいつらはどうなんだ？
What's their deal?
おい、どうだ？この人間のじじい、まだ息あるか？
Hey, what gives? Is this old guy still breathing?
どうだかな？どうでもいいだろう。それよりファングモン様になんて報告を。
Who knows? And who really cares? We better report back to Fangmon.
It talked? Are there others that can talk? And what is Fangmon?
おい、喋ってる。話せそうだぜ。
Hey, they're talking. They can talk.
Minoru's gonna go talk to them? Okay. It's all you. Just be safe.
心配すんなって。こういうのは得意だからさ。
Stop worrying. I'm good at this, remember?
ハロー。君たち。
Hi there. We come in peace.
うぜえな。
Huh? Who's this windbag?
消えろクソガキ。
Clear out, punk.
こいつら口も態度も悪いぞ。
These guys are bad all over.
俺は君たちとお友達になりたくて。
Well, you see, fellas, I figured we could be friends, yeah?
いくら口の達者なミノルくんでも彼らと交渉なんてできるのかしら。
This might be a lost cause, even for a negotiator like Minoru.
たくままずいよ。あいつらにはきっと通じないよ。
I don't like this, Takuma. I don't think they're the talking type.
とにかくこんなジジイはどうでもいい。俺たちが必要なのは人間のガキだ。
Leave the coot. It's those human brats we're after.
そうだな。どこに行った？いや、待てよ。
Yeah, where'd they run off to? Hey, hold on a sec.
ガキならこっちにもいるぞ。
Don't we got a brat right here?
これまで相手にしていなかったのに、こいつら一斉にミノルを睨んだ。
Uh-oh. They were ignoring Minoru until now, but now they're all suddenly looking at him.
嘘でしょ。
Huh? Oh, not good.
よーし、じゃあこいつをとっ捕まえて。
Perfect. All we gotta do is grab this one.
とりあえず動けないよ。痛めつけとくか。
Let's rough him up a bit so he doesn't try and run off.
おい、こいつらじりじりと近づいてくるぞ。
Hey, they're getting closer.
なんだ？出口の方にもいるのか？
What? There are more at the exit? What is this voice I hear? Just listening makes my blood freeze.
気をつけろ。
Watch out!
その声のモンスターは姿が見えない。危険なやつだ。
The monster that's howling is invisible. It's a really dangerous one.
見えないって。そんなやつどうすりゃいいんだよ。
Invisible? Then what are we supposed to do?
よそ見するとはいい度胸だな。
He's not even looking at us. Some nerve.
おい、ミノル、前だ。
Hey, Minoru, look out!
貴様ら、ミノルに手を出すな。
Here! I won't let you lay a finger on him.
ファルコも。
Falcomon!
ねえ、なんだてめえ。
And who invited you?
ミノル、さあ逃げて。
Now, Minoru, make your escape.
この野郎、人間のガキに味方する気か？
What, you? Siding with a human, are you?
大方人間の力を独り占めするつもりだろ。
Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat. Nah, I bet you just want the human's power for yourself.
そうはいくか。グライ。
We won't let you have it. Take this.
ファルコも。
Falcomon!
まずい。ミノルをかばってファルコモンが攻撃を。
Oh no, Falcomon took a hit for Minoru.
なんのこれ式？
Not a problem.
やばいぞ。こいつらやる気だ。
This is bad. Those guys are out for blood.
行くぞ、アグモン。
Let's go, Agumon! Yeah!
こんな絶対絶命の状況だもの。私もラブラモンと一緒に
It's now or never. Let's fight with everyone, Labramon.
やってやりましょう。
Yes, let's do this.
アグモンたちだけに戦わせるわけにはいかない。
Ugh. I cannot let Agumon face them on his own!
ダメだファルコモン。そんな怪我をしているのに戦ったりしたら。
Stop it, Falcomon! You can't fight with injuries like that!
なんのこれしき。ミノルに手を出させてなるものか。
It is but a trifle. I cannot allow them to lay a hand on you!
ファルコモン。ごめん。おめえよ。俺が軽率なことをしたばっかりに。
Falcomon! I'm so sorry! I've been too careless this whole time!
怪我を負うようなことになったのは俺のせいなのに。
The fact that you got injured at all is my fault!
ファルコモンは俺を責めるどころか怪我をしているのに俺を守ろうと。
And instead of criticizing me for it, you're still trying to protect me despite your injury!
怖い。できることなら逃げ出したい。
I'm scared. Is there any way we can escape?
下を向くなミノル。本来のミノルはそんな臆病じゃない。
Do not debase yourself, Minoru! You are not usually so craven!
ファルコモン。
Falcomon!
さあやるぞ。この俺が相手だ。
Now then, here I go! I will be your opponent!
まだ来る気かてめえ。
Huh? Still looking for some punishment?
危ないファルコモン。
It's too dangerous! Falcomon! Ah!
ミノル。俺の前に出るとは。
Minoru! I can't believe you jumped in front of me!
ファルコモンを守らなきゃって思ったら勝手に体が動いちまった。いって。
My body moved on its own. I just wanted to protect you, buddy. Ouch.
俺には誰かを守る力なんてないくせにな。情けねえの。
Like I have what it takes to protect anyone. Pathetic.
情けねえな。
I'm so ashamed!
情けないものか。ミノルの強さも優しさも俺は知っている。
You are not pathetic! I understand your strength, Minoru, as well as your kindness.
大丈夫だ。その心意気があるのなら、悔しいと思えるならば。
Worry not. If you have that spirit, and if you truly feel regret,
強くありたいという気持ちがあれば、ミノルはきっと強くなれる。
if you want to get stronger, then you will, Minoru! I'm sure of it!
ファルコモン。
Falcomon?
強くありたいと願うその気持ち。
I can feel it! Your desire for strength!
守ろうとしてくれたその心。俺は嬉しい。ぐわー
Your heart protected me so! It makes me so happy! Ah! Falcomon! Evolves too! What? What is this?
だが
Oh,
悪くない。
not bad at all.
ファルコモン。
Falcomon?
ミノルの力が俺の力となる。だからこれはミノルの力でもある。
Your power becomes my own, Minoru. So behold, this is your own power. Ah!
すげえ。
Wow!
いざ参るぞ。
Now then, here I go!
see. Oh. Oh, wait. Hold up. Oh, yeah. You're you're down there. Right. Of course. You can sit put. So this one is an escort fight. The professor has to reach the goal, or we have to defeat all enemies. If the professor dies, or all of our units die, we fail. The professor's hurt. We have to get him to a safe place. Protect the professor until we get to that spot. Don't let his HP run out. The terrain's really uneven here. Attacking from higher ground increases your critical hit rate. Let's keep going, but keep an eye on the professor's position, as well as the enemies. But even though we just evolved into Digimon, we can still go all into Voldermon. Yeah, it's one. I think that's the only chest here. In that case. We're the ultimate heroes, Voldermon! That's certainly your style, Minoru. Oh, look at that movement. Oh, that is beautiful. It's like half of the entire map. What is your talk power? HP recovery. Okay. Alright, let's just go to War Greymon to absolutely blitz this place. You can just sit tight. And of course, Professor is essentially an ally unit and gets to move on his own. And this chest has potency crystal. Your power is boost all stats. And you can't even do a talk because Ryo does not care for Kunamon yet. And won't until the truthful route. Get out of here. Can you hit it from here? Yes, you can. And then just get it over with. What are you?
そこそこ勘のいいやつがいるみたいだな。
You must have quite the instincts to notice me.
ない。先にあの二人を始末してやるか。
But enough. I'll hunt those two first.
助かったのか？
Are we safe? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be are we, not am I. But whatever.
見逃されたって感じだけどな。
I think they let us go.
すごい怖そうなやつだったね。
That was a really scary one!
あんなの余裕よ。
That was nothing!
それより教授は
More importantly, the professor!
そうだ、教授は無事か？
Yeah, is the professor okay?
怪我はしてるけど大した傷じゃない。どこか安全な場所に運ぼう。
He's injured, but it's not critical. We need to get him somewhere safe. Uh-huh.
ここまで来ればひとまず安心かな。
It should be safe here.
教授、傷はどうですか？
Professor, how are your injuries?
ああ、だいぶ落ち着いたよ。君たちの治療のおかげだ。
I'm feeling better now, thanks to your treatment.
どういたしまして。ま、救急箱持ってた葵さんのお手柄だけどね。
You're welcome. But it was Allie's idea to bring the first aid kit.
たまたま持ってただけよ。
I just happened to have it.
しかし、ここは一体何なんだ？
But where are
神
we?
社とも違うよ。
This isn't the shrine.
それを聞きたいのは
That's what we'd like to know.
とにかく水も食べ物もありません。敵もアグモンたちが追い払ったし、もう大丈夫です。
But we have food and water. And Agumon and the others drove off the enemy, so you're safe.
あぐ、
Agumon?
僕のことだよ。
That's me!
あ、大丈夫です。アグモンはさっきの連中と違っていいやつなんです。
Hey, it's okay. Agumon isn't like the others. We're friends.
そう。僕は人間の敵じゃないからね。
Yeah, humans have nothing to fear from me.
もちろん、俺もです。
Or from me.
私も。
Yeah, me neither.
キュー
そうか。ちょっとその頭の中を整理する時間が欲しいが。
I see. If you don't mind, I'd like a little time to sort out my thoughts.
ようやく落ち着いた。
Yes, okay. I've calmed down now.
やはりそうなのか。
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
やはり
A monkey's what now?
獣神はやはり実在したということか。
The kimono gami.
なかったのか。
They were real all along. This is no dream.
いや、まだ早がてんはいかんな。確かな検証を重ねなければ。
Wait, let's not jump to conclusions. I must conduct tests.
いっそ夢ならよかったのによ。この悪夢が。
I wish this was a dream. More like a nightmare.
でも大丈夫だよ。こいつらみんな味方だし。
But it's okay. We've got all these guys on our side.
私もいろいろあったからな。まだ頭の中にもやがかかっているようだ。
Through all that I've been through, my head seems clouded in mist.
何かを思い出したような、いや、思い出せないような。
I feel as if I remembered something. Or perhaps cannot remember.
脳に霧がかかっているような感覚。霧？あのガスか。
My mind is all foggy. Fog? Was it that gas?
霧？そう。あれって危険なんだ。教授さん。近づいちゃダメだよ。
The fog! Yes, that fog is dangerous! Stay away from it, Professor?
そうか。やはりあれが。 精神に何か影響を及ぼしているのか。
Yes. Yes, I see. It must have some adverse effect on one's mental state.
君たちがこの生き物たちとの共存に疑問を抱いていない点もその影響かもしれないな。
Your unquestioned affiliation with those creatures may very well be proof.
俺はそうでもねえし。
Now I know you're... Now I know you ain't talking about me.
さあ教授、お水をどうぞ。しばらく休んだら校舎に行きましょう。
Here, drink some water. Then we'll return to the school. It's our base of operations.
そうか。ありがとう。
I see. Thank you, child.
校舎。そうか。君たちが。
The school. I see. So you must be...
いけない。
Oh no!
どうかしましたか？
What's wrong, Professor?
これが夢ではなかったのなら、そうだ。あの子たち。
If this is no dream, then those children...
あの子たちは無事にあの怪物から逃げ切れたのだろうか。
Were they able to escape that beast unharmed?
こうしてはおられん。サキ君と修二君を助けねば。
I cannot sit idly by. I must save Saki and Shuji.
教授、しっかり。
Hold on, Professor.
大丈
Are you okay?
無理をするな。
Stay down.
夫？動いちゃダメだよ。
You mustn't move.
助けるって無茶だよ。今はまだ教授もフラフラなんだぜ。
Save them? That's crazy talk. You can barely stand up.
それより教授、さき君と修二君って
Saki and
知
Shuji.
ってるんですか？
Do you know where they are, Professor?
今はどこにいるのかまでは、最後に見た場所までなら案内はできると思うが。
I cannot speak to their current whereabouts, but I can lead you to where I last saw them.
教授もこんなボロボロのフラフラだし、そう遠くじゃないはずだぜ。
The professor's pretty messed up. He can't have traveled very far.
よし、みんなして二人を探そう。
Okay, let's go look for them.
俺は反対だぜ。
I'm against this.
ですよね。じゃあここでお留守番を頼むよ。
Yes, yes, we know. Then stay here and keep a lookout, alright?
だから俺一人置いていく気かよ。ちまたよ、くそ。
I'm gonna let you leave me behind? Damn it! I'll go!
とにかく急ごう。
Anyway, we'd better hurry.
二人
Please
と
be
も
safe, you two. Is there anything new? Oh? What's this? What is it? I picked this up. Do you know what it is, Agumon? Nope. Doesn't look dangerous. I'll take it. Okay, something there. If it's a fight, I'll ignore it. More bandages. And spider lilies bloom during the autumn equinox. So I've heard. It's spring now. Why would so many of them be blooming at a time like this? I'm not sensing anything around here. Okay, then let's look somewhere else. Nothing left to do here. Something here. I can feel it. Yeah, nope. Go away. Okay, nothing here. No clues, but anything else doesn't look like. Okay. Oh, hold up. There was something in the corner there. I'm pretty sure. There we go. Huh? What's this? Huh. Alright. Okay. Can I hear what the professor has to say? Thanks for fighting with us earlier. You saved our bacon!
When push comes to shove, anyone would have done the same. And then there was Labramon, who was really strong for us.
Always being modest. Still, thanks. I wanted to thank you for everything. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done.
Not you too, Takuma. You're so nice, Takuma. We need to focus on searching for Saki and the others.
Glad the professor was alright. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd call it alright, though. We know that Saki and Shuji are out there. We just need to find them. Yeah, we'll see this through to the end. Alright, Rio, what are you gonna whine about now? Knew it! There's something weird about this place!
Yo!
You nervous, Rio? What do you mean? Shut up! Are you nervous, Rio? I'm not scared or anything! No way! Don't mess with me! I'm not messing with you. I just thought you were acting a little spineless. Are you trying to start something, punk? Fine. Go then. Go on, get out of here!
Yo!
Nothing else. Alright, Professor, what do you got? You okay? The professor is struggling to get up. He's desperate to find Saki and Shuji. I hate to say, but we're counting on you. We need your help to save Saki and Shuji. Please! But of course, that would be my role as an adult. Where did you see them last? Let's see. I lost sight of Saki and Shuji around here. It was somewhere in this forest.
Professor, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. My memories are still fuzzy. I'm sure it was somewhere close by when we were attacked and separated. I last saw them somewhere close by. Let's hurry. Huh. Alright, what do you got, Minoru? Hey, Takuma? Aren't those footprints over there? Huh? Where? Over there, in the grass. How did you find them? I can't see them. I think I can see them. Me too, but it's more of a feeling. Sorry, I saw them through my phone's camera. See? It's a bit hard to make out from here, I guess. Maybe try a close-up. I can definitely see the footprints on Minoru's screen. I'll try my camera too. Footprints are there. They really are. Absolutely. Right? Where are the footprints heading? Into the spider lily forest. Not sure why it doesn't just warp us there and give us another spot to scan for the same thing. The prints lead into the spider lily forest. I don't know why I was about to say the fighter lily. Have to save them from those beasts, Kemonogami or not. I moved separately, acting as a decoy for the two of them. Well, we're glad you made it out okay. Maybe okay is a stretch. Aside from the creatures that attacked me, there were others that tried to save me. Huh, so Falcomon, Agumon, and the others aren't the only helpful ones? Yeah, not all of us are bad. I can't tell if they're good or bad, but I can tell the friendly ones from the hostile. What's he mean, friendly ones? The allies, who are nice to everyone.
I'm always friendly one. I'm nice to her.
Thanks to them, I was able to escape, but I think they're all ready. So he has not only Saki and Shuji on his mind, but also the creatures who helped him? I'm sure they're fine. They're fine, I'm sure. Don't worry. Thanks. But I get it. This reality is cruel. At any rate, we have to hurry. There are footprints here, too. Something's weird. Weird? Look at the camera. Look here and here. The footprints are heading in different directions. Yeah, you're right. But now how do we figure out which footprints to follow? Betting this is a trap laid by that Kemonogami that attacked us. That thing is clever and tough. Watch out! So one direction is a trap? Well, let's have a look-see. Over here. Are they looping back? There are traces headed to the Spider Lily Forest. Well, let's follow them. Aye, aye! But that's where we are. But over here, the footprints are heading into the woods by the shrine. Let's go look. Aye, aye! So we've got two possible locations. Woods by the shrine, and back to the Spider Lily Forest. What? Look out! What the? Whoa, good instinct. You're lucky you noticed me.
That monster!
Hey, leave Takuma alone! Next time, I'll finish you. Seems like the coast is clear. Are you okay, Takuma? Thank you. That was close. It'll probably attack again. We have to be careful. The last time I saw them was somewhere around here. Are you sure? I do think this is it, but I don't recognize this terrain at all.
At all?
It's like we're in a parallel world.
Look! Human footprints! These are smaller than Aoi's!
These others are bigger than Takuma's. They head this way. They head that way. So we found Saki's and Shuji's footprints. Your intuition was right all along. I knew you could do it, Professor. Even if I'm not familiar with an area, working in the field has taught me to retrace my steps. This proves that there are no problems in my sense of direction or awareness.
Look! Look! There's some huge footprints over here! It looks like they're chasing after this pair of human prints!
That's not good. Friend or foe? It is difficult to tell from footprints alone. It's hard to explain, but I can get a read on them from their aura or their scent. Some are clever, covering up or disguising any trace of themselves. Boy, I guess it takes all kinds, huh? We know something bad is after those two, either way. We'd better hurry. Indeed. Perhaps we should not just look, but listen for clues as well.
Yeah, something's close. You're scaring me.
Oh yeah, Professor, you mentioned something before we came to this world.
About ritual human sacrifice, right? A nasty story.
Still, you'd think they'd get something from the Komonogami in exchange, right? Ethics change with the times. We can't just criticize the ways of the past. But as a modern individual, the idea of forcing children into sacrifice is appalling. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Who the hell cares about that? Human sacrifice? Could it be? You say something. Nothing. Forget about it. At any rate, we should follow those nasty-looking prints if we want to find the others. Let's go, everyone, and stay sharp. You son of a...
Huh? Did you hear that voice just now?
Hey, the bad ones again? That was deep in the forest. It might be Saki and Shuji. Let's go! Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, who's there?
Oh, you're
that old human dude.
Professor, do you know them? It's the one who was attending to me when I awoke. You look much better.
Hooray!
But obviously things are tough there. Let's take them all on. It doesn't matter who stands in our way. I'll take them all on! You're on fire, Takuma! Let's do this! I will be your wingman! What's up with them? Are they tough guys? Let's see. Oh, no, come on. Put you here. You can go up here. You here, and place you for the experience. This time, the only way we lose, aside from all of our units dying, is that all of the Goemon get defeated. So we have to protect them. Big bandage, alright. That's definitely useful. Now, let's just blitz through this. Oh, not talk, just end turn. And you can sit put. Anti-wind.
るべきか。
No, one off. Actually, hold up. No, I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, sure. Try it.
Great! You saved us! Thank you!
But you saved me first, so thanks again.
Don't sweat it. Seeing those jerks ganging up on a geezer like that, I just couldn't stomach it. Wow, you're one of the good ones. Flattery ain't gonna get you anywhere, you hear? Oh yeah, if you're looking for human kids, I saw some by a flat cliff thingy nearby. Wait, really? A big one and a small one, yeah? Yes, that's gotta be Saki and Shuji. But what do you mean a flat cliff? I don't know, like a human building or something? Imagine a huge smooth cliff, but with a ton of water trapped on one side. It's a dam! Wait, was there a dam before? I don't remember one near the shrine, but given the current transformed landscape... By the way, I saw something very shiny at the small shrine near here. I'm sure it could come in handy. If you say so. We could use helpful things. Let's see if we find something along the way. Get to the dam. It should be just ahead. Let's go. At the inner shrine, because they said there was something there. Free battle. What's the free... No, that's a different free battle. But before we continue forward, we're going to take a quick little break. As always, use this time to drink some water, grab a snack, stretch, use the bathroom if you need to, whatever you need, and we will be back in about 5 minutes.
Alright, and we're back. Now let's head into that shrine and see what the Gomamon were talking about. Animal-like pictures are depicted with a sort of text I can't make out at all. Another kind of text is written here, different from that on the wall to the left. What could it mean? Oh, Takuma, look! A mature enlightenment slab. Whoa, what is that? Amazing! Obviously. Finders keepers. Oh, hold up. I forgot to do a thing. And now the camera's going nuts. Oh, come on. Stop going crazy, camera, please. So, of course, what we just found, the enlightenment slabs are what are used to evolve the Digimon. The names of which referring to what stage. So the mature will evolve a child to an adult. Then there's the perfect, which will evolve an adult into a perfect stage, and then the ultimate, which will evolve the perfect to an ultimate. Or using the English terms, the mature enlightenment slab will evolve a rookie to a champion, perfect will evolve a champion to an ultimate, and the ultimate will evolve an ultimate to a mega. But I don't really have anything that I'd want to evolve right now, so we can just chill and head to the next spot. And here we can find Gotsumon to fight. Yeah, I've got enough of those already. Is this a river? The footprints led us here, so they must have come this way. But there are no footprints on the other side. They might have used the river to lose the trail. That was clever, but... didn't they just get swept away? In a river this small? No.
Young? Oh no! We have to save them! Yes, let's hurry!
Hang on, they might have gotten away. We should look for another path. I agree with Minoru. I'm a little worried that we haven't found the dam yet. What should we do, Takuma? Did they get swept away or find another path? Does this even look plausible to begin with? It's a very small freaking river. Come on. What if we were tricked by Gomamon? Huh? I was wondering about that. If that's what this is, we need to go back. No way. What should we believe?
You guys, what are you doing here?
It's Gomamon. We were following the footprints of the kids we told you about. We got to the river.
What? Were you headed for the dam?
That's right. We couldn't find the way there.
That's right, I completely forgot. It's really hard to find. There's only one way to the dam. The canal over here.
Thank goodness. Is there a way?
There is indeed, and I'll show you. I owe it to you.
Then let's go now. Yes, show us the... yes, show us the way.
It's this way. Follow me.
Is this a canal? Oh, look there! Up there! Ooh, that's a pretty good ways away. Wow, it really is a dam. That's the dam then? It's huge! Amazing.
There was no canal or dam by the shrine. This is completely unexpected.
They were headed this way. Let's go. Okay. I was pressing the wrong buttons. This water is so clear. Things weren't quite so bad. It'd be fun to play in the river with everyone. Okay, that's it. Anything to scan? Anything to scan? Nope.
What that Kemonogami, Gomamon said, leaves no doubt. Saki and Shuji should be over there.
We're going to save them.
I'm sorry to put a lot of you at risk. Come on, let's hurry.
I can't run anymore! I'm totally exhausted! You've gotta run or it'll get you! The Saki I know isn't this kind of coward! Yeah! You can do it, Saki! There's no way you guys can know me! We just met, didn't we? I know everything about you, Saki! Under any other circumstance, this would be really fucking creepy. Really? Amazing! This is bad! I'm out of gas too! Not you too! Do your best, Shuji! I know you can do it! Sorry, Professor. I think this is as far as we can go. I don't think we can escape. This is it. We'll never beat that thing. I'm scared. We're all scared. Jeez, you're so useless. Not you too, Lopmon. Fine, I'll take that punk on myself.
無理だよ。今までのどの怪物よりもあいつはでかいし強い。
Don't do it! This creature's much bigger and stronger than the ones we faced so far!
あんなのに捕まったら、それこそ頭からバリバリ食べられる。
If that thing catches us, it'll eat us up!
やだ。僕はまだ死ぬわけには。
No. No, I don't want to die!
だったら死ぬ気で逃げなきゃ。さっきも。あら
So run like your life depends on it! You just, huh?
大丈夫。ロップも怖くないよ。
It's okay, Lopmon. Don't be afraid. Now come here.
あなたも泣き言言ってたくせに、なんでロップモンには優しい顔見せるの？
What are you being all nice to Lopmon for? You were just griping a second ago!
第一、私と組んでるのはサキ。あなたなんだからね。
First of all, you're teaming up with me, Saki! Me!
そうね。でも、とにかくあと少し。
Well, yeah, okay. Now come on, just a little more!
あとちょっと逃げ切れれば上に。
If we can just get away!
いや無理だ。あいつの方が足が速い。
No good! It's just too fast!
教授！
Ah! Professor!
もうダメだ。教授のおかげでここまで逃げ切れたのに。
You did your best to save us! But this is as far as we can go! God, Shuji, you're such a fucking bitch. Wow, that dam is huge. I wonder how long it's been there. It's not like I can tell how old it is just by looking at it. I'm not a dam expert. Amazing. There really is a dam here. Can humans make something as big as this? Certainly, but we don't know if this structure here was truly man-made. Oh yeah, Takuma, I found this over there a while ago. I don't think I can get much use out of this, so why don't you take it, Takuma? Wow, are you sure? Of course. All of us benefit from you and Agumon building up your strength. Oh, come on, Aoi! Have a bit more self-confidence! Sorry, Labramon. I don't want your apologies either. Sorry. You're perfectly capable in your own right, Aoi. You should keep your head held high. Right, I'll try. I can't tell if you're mad at me or proud of me or what. What makes you think I'm mad? Aoi tends to be pretty reserved, but hopefully Labramon can keep her spirits up. Regarding this route, that's weird. There's something about this place. Is this the entrance to an underground waterway? Doesn't look like we can go in. Is it blocked with sand and dirt? No, it's locked. See? It is. Just a regular old lock. But with this pattern, it really stands out. What an odd structure. You are certainly well versed in such matters, Minoru. I guess you could say that. Still, this place isn't just some parallel world with all these buildings around. Yeah, it's as weird as you say. I wonder if we'll ever solve the mystery. Who knows? Anyway, let me give you this. I picked it up back there. No, you should keep it. Ernest Banana! You would take better care of it. That's not much of a reason. Whoa now! Oh, it's just a text. Wait, a text? How the heck did that get through? And why is it all messed up? So you got one of those garbled messages too? Two? You mean you got one too? So like, does that mean we can phone home or? Nope, no good. Can't get a signal. Damn. Well, no use whining about it. Let's worry about that later. The door to the underground waterway has a sturdy lock. We can't open it. Wow, there really is a dam here. I can't believe humans could build something so big. If this isn't from this world, how did something so huge end up here? Who knows? It's been here for as long as I can remember. So like a few years? And then again, if Agumon's anything to go by, it could even be a few days ago. There's nobody here either. In that case, are they inside? It's possible. Where's the entrance?
Are you going in? Better be careful. This area is the den of a really nasty creature called Fangmon. That jerk has been trying to force us into being its henchmen. Those kids might be in real trouble. We'd better find them before Fangmon does.
Fangmon. He can hide his presence. Wait, what's that over there? We found them. I think I see someone. Yes, it's Saki and Shuji! And there's something huge chasing them! Ah, there it is! That's the Fangmon jerk I just talked about! Oh no, they're in danger! But we can hardly get there in time! Grab its attention. I'll get its attention and buy some time. Hey, fathead! You have to get through us! Good, it's looking at us. Everyone, hurry! Professor, you're safe! Yes, same goes for you, I'm happy to see. Well, not exactly safe yet. Wait right there! I'm here to save the day! Jeez, Minoru, since when did you grow a pair? More importantly, Saki, these are... Can't say for sure, but they saved us. That's Floramon and Lockmon! You know them? No, first time I've ever seen them. Nice to meet you. Save the introductions for later. Let's handle this first. Ah, this dominatrix wolf thing. More prey. Wait, it talked? What the hell? This is no time to just... Let me try that again. This is no time to just stand there staring. Huh? Oh, whoa! Oh no, Saki fell down! Oh, Shuji, you fucking dick! Hey, Shuji! I can't believe you left Saki behind! Uh-oh! More creatures are swarming up behind us! Are those Fangman's henchmen? Or Fangmon's henchmen? This is bad. They'll pin us in on both sides! We can handle these freaks! Right. Leave them to us. Oh, Professor! What? You think you can save Saki alone?
無茶だ。
That's crazy!
大丈夫かね、サキ君。さあ、私の肩。
It's okay, Saki. Here, I'll help you up.
君たちもこっちに。もう心配しないでいいよ。
Come over here. We've got you. Don't worry.
ありがとう。
You.
助かったわ。
We're rescued.
教授、後ろ。
Professor, behind you. What the?
心配しないでだと。それは残念だったな。
Don't worry, you say? No, I think you should worry.
この子たちだけでも。
Right. Please let these kids.
嘘。
What? No way.
おーっと、そこのチビを狙ったのに手が滑っちまったぜ。
I was after that little one, but my hand slipped.
マジかよ。
Seriously?
落ちた。
He fell.
おしまい
He's finished.
なんだ。何が起きたんだ。
What happened?
そんな。いや。
No. No. No way. The professor fell?
さて。
Now I'll drop all the rest of you too. One after the other. Uh-oh. I can't think. My brain stopped. That's better.
おい、そこのでかいの。
Lord butt! I'm not scared of you!
間違いだぞ。
What was
な
that?
んだって
Perfect. Now that Fangmon's focused on me, the others will have a chance to recover.
いいか。お前なんか怖くもなんともない。
Didn't you hear me? I said you don't scare me at all, Lord Butt!
お前を倒して僕は生きる。それだけだ。
You're going down! And we're gonna be the ones walking away afterwards!
中途じゃ
You're asking for it, kid. I'll just have to smash you next! The others are all back on their feet now. We can do this!
行くぞ。アグモン。
Let's go, Agumon! I'm on it! And yep, it's a Labramon focus. Weird, but okay. It's pushing back! At this rate, the little ones will be done for!
なんだご立派なことを言っていたがこんなものかいい子ぶって出しゃばってきただけか邪魔なやつめ
That's all you got after all that talk? You're just Excuse me. You're just playing, hero brat!
そんな。私は。
No, Playing the hero? Am I just acting like a foolish brat? I just wanted to help!
葵。
Aoi!
言うことなんか聞いちゃダメ。
Don't listen to that jerk!
葵はいい子ぶってなんかいないわ。
You're not just faking it! You really are a good person! You really do! You really do too want to help. That's another screenshot I'm gonna have to take. You really do want to help!
ラボラも。
Labramon!
葵はちゃんと強い願いを持ってるわ。私は知っている。葵の思いを。
The Aoi I know has strong feelings, powerful ones.
私の思い、私は
My feelings.
もっと強くなりたい。でもそんな勇気なんて持ってない。
I want to become stronger, but I lack the courage.
勇気はあるわ。だってここに立っているもの。
That's not true. You're standing right here, aren't you?
戦ってるもの。お願い、気づいて。
You're fighting right now. Come on, don't you see?
ラブラも
Labramon.
私頑張る。
You're right. I've got to try.
私前に進む。みんなのために、自分のために。
I'll keep moving forward. For everyone's sake. For my own sake. Huh?
ラブラも
Labramon?
そうその気持ちよ、葵。
Yeah, that's the feeling, Aoi.
葵の強い決意が全身に染み込んでくる。
The strength of your determination. It's sweeping into my whole body. Labramon! Evolves too! Oi,
その姿って。
you look different.
ほら、
This is how strong your feelings are, Aoi.
強い。
That's what gave me this power.
私に力を与えてくれたのだ。葵の強さは私が保証する。正しい心があれば強い力を使うことができる。
I'm proof of your strength. With a just heart, you can wield great power.
ラブラも
Labramon!
さてと、覚悟しろ。お前に道理を教えてやる。それと葵、
Now then, time to teach you some manners. Oh, and Aoi,
私はもうラブラモンじゃない。ドーベルモンだ。
I'm not Labramon anymore. Call me Dobermon.
やはり人間の子供の力。おのれ、そんなもの俺がこの手で打ち砕いてやるわ。
You! So this is the power of human children. I'll smash you to bits!
皆殺しだ。
This tutorial is just for height-based movement.
強さの違い見せてやる。よし、私だな。
Yeah, no, we're just gonna absolutely blitz this fool.
アヌビン、行きましょう。
No, come on. Move. Can I hit you from here? Yes, I can.
よし、俺が行こう。
Well, come on now. Bouldermon.
勝つんだ。覚悟はいいか。
But your attacks can't reach from here.
僕の番だね。
Let's get War Greymon going down there too.
グレイモン。
Actually, No, let's have War Greymon go with the Nubamon.
さてどうする
And then Floramon will become Blossomon.
力はこんなもんじゃない。
Probably not much in the way of movement. And the two of you can just park it.
僕の出番だ。
Because y'all can't do shit.
最善手。
私がやろう
Okay, I can't hit the chest.
アンジェレーション
That's good.
どう戦うべきか。
Oh, I can hit you from here. Hell yeah. Why do I have you here? I don't remember giving you that. Whatever, get out of here.
番が来たんだね。
さてどうする
僕の出番だ。最善手。
Just leave you two here for
私
now.
がやろうてい
どう戦うべきか。
番が来たんだね。 カルフラワー。
さてどうする
僕の出番だ。最善手。
私がやろう てい
And yeah, I can just go for the win now.
どう戦うべきか。
Can't reach.
番が来たんだね。
さてどうする
僕の出番だ。最善手。
私がやろう
And War Greymon will get the finish.
どう戦うべきか。
さあ、進みましょう。
やった。あんな強そうなやつをやっつけたぞ。
Oh, we did it! It was tough, but we took it down!
すごいよみんな。
You guys are amazing!
一体どうなってんの？
What the heck is going on?
いろいろわけがあってね。
There's a lot to explain.
お前らだってそいつら。
Did you all...
あ、こっちもいろいろあって。
Like you said, a lot to explain.
この子ロッパモンとはすっかりお友達なの。
Lopmon is best friends with him now.
僕には懐いてない。
I wouldn't call us friends.
修二さんがこの子に辛く当たるからよ。
That's because you're so mean. Yeah, no, Shuji is just straight up a piece of shit.
こんなに可愛いのに。
You're so cute! Motherfucker ain't dead. Injured but not dead.
くそ。なかなかやるじゃねえか。
You're much tougher than I thought, damn it!
そんな、あれだけやってまだ動けるのか。
What? After all that, you can still move?
こいつめちゃくちゃ頑丈
He's really stubborn!
だが諦めるわけには。
No, we can't afford to give up now.
葵は私が守る。
Yeah, and I'll protect Aoi!
お前ら、そんなボロボロなのに。
But you're totally beat!
戦おうとしてくれるのね。
You're still willing to fight for us. They must have reached their limit by now. I don't think we have any strength left.
この数相手じゃ分が悪いか。
One against so many? Hardly seems fair.
あ、逃げたのか。
Wait, did it run away?
助かった。
We're saved! We survived somehow.
奴を追おうか。脅威は早いうちに消さないと。
Let's go after it. We have to eliminate the threat.
ごめん、たくま。僕もう疲れちゃった。
I'm sorry, Takuma. I'm too tired.
俺も限界だ。すまない。
I'm sorry too. I can't.
今すぐなんて動けるわけないでしょ。何考えてんのよ。
We couldn't possibly move now. What are you thinking?
そうだよね。
You're right.
ごめん。
ね
Sorry.
え、教授はどうなったの？
But what happened to the professor? It was hard to say. And as I hesitated, someone else said it.
おい、見ろよ。
Hey, look! Down there! Oh,
が
the fog.
たくま、早く離れよ。霧は危ないよ。
Let's get out of here, Takuma! That fog is dangerous!
うん。
Yeah. It's so thick. Just looking at it gives me the shakes.
ひょっとしてさ、教授、まだ生きてるんじゃねえの？
But maybe, just maybe, the professor might still be alive? Huh?
教授が落ちたのって霧が出る前じゃん。だったらあの霧には触れてねえかもじゃん。
He fell before the fog came in, right? Maybe the fog didn't touch him.
死んだとは限んねえだろ。きっとな、そうだろ？
I mean, we don't know for a fact that he's dead, right? True, rule of fiction. If you can't find the body, don't assume they're dead.
確かに確証はない。死体を見たわけでもない。
True, we lacked proof. We cannot even see a body from here.
しかし仮に霧がなかったとしても
Yes, even without the fog, a fall from this height.
そんなのわかんねえだろ。
We can't know for sure!
俺、下に降りて探してくる。
I'll go down and look!
待て、ミノル。
Minoru, hang on!
止めんなよ。
Don't stop me!
いや、僕も行く。ちゃんと確かめたい。
No, I'll go with you. I want to make sure.
私も行くわ。 無事な可能性があるなら助けないと。
I'll go too. If there's even a chance he's still alive, we have to help him.
私も手伝う。
I'll help too.
君たちだけでは心配だな。僕も引率しよう。
I can't let you go without me. Let me go first.
俺も行くからな。
Hey, I'm going too.
分かった。みんなで教授を探しに行こう。
Okay, let's all search for the professor.
そうか。下は水路になってたよな。
Oh, right. Below the dam was the canal.
マジで無事かもしれないよな。
He might really be okay?
みんな下流に向かおう。流されている可能性が高い。
Let's head downstream. He might have been carried away by the flow of the water.
それから声を出すんだ。教授に呼びかけて。
And he might be able to hear us, so call out to him.
教授、教授、
Professor! Professor!
教授、どこ？
Professor! Where are you?
おーい、教授。
Hey! Professor!
何今の声。
Wait! Who said that?
さっきのやつだ。この近くにいるのかも。
That thing might be nearby.
たくま、僕まだ。
Takuma! I'm still!
分かってるよ。不意打ちを食らわないように様子を見るだけだ。
I know. We're just going to check it out so we don't get taken by surprise. He's there! But,
あれ、かなりボロボロじゃねえか。
wow. He's really been roughed up.
そうね。私たちが思ってた以上にダメージを与えられてたのかしら。
Yeah. He must have got hurt worse than we thought.
それも気になるけど、それより
That's curious too. But more importantly,
なんかあいつ霧にまとわりつかれてない？
did that thing just get caught up in the fog?
あ、本当だ。足元がほとんど霧に覆われて動けなくなってんのか。
Right? The fog rolled up over its feet, and now it can't move anymore.
あんな怪物でもやっぱりあの霧は怖いのね。
Even the monsters are affected by the fog.
なんでだろう。あの霧を見てると不安になってくる。
I wonder why. That fog is scaring me even more the more I look at it. I get what Shuji is saying. Agumon and the others are backing off. Ryo can't even stand the sight of it. We still have questions. Telling me it's dangerous has the opposite effect. So many ideas to try from here. Maybe throw a rock at it? Are there any rocks around here? Ah!
なんだ。
What was that? Stay away! Stay away! Don't come any closer! Is that Fangmon freaking out? No, damn it, no! This can't be happening! No! No! Huh? The fog. It got Fangmon. It swallowed him up? That was crueler than I could have imagined. None of us can even speak. You're so annoying! Why do you always have to boss me around? Well, that's quite the segue. But with that, we're going to take another quick break. As always, use this time to drink some water, grab a snack, stretch, use the bathroom if you need to, whatever you need. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. And we're back.
何言ってんだ。
Boss you around. I'm just trying to keep you safe.
だから
It's ruining my life. I'm sick of it. Leave me alone.
もうお兄ちゃんついてこないで。
今はそんなわがまま言ってる場合じゃない。
This is not the time. Look around, would you? This place is messed up.
確かに。
I guess it does seem a little strange.
だけどさ。
何があったかわか
I
んない。
don't know what happened, but it's been like this since we woke up.
そもそも俺たち二人とも突然気絶してたんだ。どう考えたって異常だろ。
As if both of us passing out at once wasn't weird enough to begin with.
だからいいか。絶対俺から離れるなよ。
So I want you to listen to me. You are not going off on your own.
だからなんで命令するの？何様だよ。
Oh my god, stop telling me what to do! You're not the boss of me!
俺はお前の兄なんだぞ。心配するのは当然だろ。
Maybe not, but I am your brother, and I worry about you.
はいはい。何様って言うならお兄様でしただ。
Oh, right, I forgot. When Big Brother gets worried, he can do whatever he wants.
心配なんてしてもさ、別になんともなってなかったし。
Or not. Besides, you may be worried, but last time I checked, I was fine.
怪我もあざもないし、どこも痛くないもん。それに気絶だよ。気絶ないじゃん普通。
Not even a scratch. And you're worried about fainting? Seriously? It never happens.
人生初気絶。ドラマとかアニメでしかさ、気絶なんて見たことないのに。
I've now fainted once in my entire life. It's a TV problem. You're being ridiculous.
お前な。
Ew.
それにほら、なんだかわかんないけど、見慣れた景色が見慣れないものになってるんだよ。
And sure, maybe we got lost somehow.
これ、ちょっとワクワク。
But don't you think that's kind of exciting?
たく、お前ってやつは。
Exciting? What is wrong with you?
なんだ今のは。
What was that just now?
地震とかじゃない？
You think it was an earthquake?
いや、まだ続いてる。地震っていうか、何かでかいやつの足音とかだろう。
No, it keeps happening. It's more like giant footsteps.
にしたってこんなでかい音。まさかまた化け物なのか。
They're so loud. It couldn't be another monster, could it?
そんな脅かさないでよ。
No way! Stop trying to scare me!
よし、俺はちょっと高いところから辺りの様子を見てくる。
Right. I'm gonna go get a better look.
待ってよお兄ちゃん。一人にしないで。
What? Kaido, stop! Don't leave me alone!
化け物に近づくかもしれないんだ。一緒の方が危ない。すぐ戻ってくる。
Might have to get closer to the monster. We'll be safer apart. I'll be right back.
だから絶対そこから動くなよ。いいな。
You stay right there, okay? Don't move.
お兄ちゃん待ってよ。
Kaido! Don't go!
よし、これだけ高い木からなら遠くまで見渡せるだろう。
I bet I can get a good view from this tree.
あの足音の正体だけでも突き止
You
め
need to at least figure out what's stomping around.
何か動いてる。
I see something moving.
なんだあのでかい化け物は。
What the hell is that
足
thing?
音の正体は。
Is that what was making all that racket?
あの右腕、筋肉の塊どころじゃないな。あんなので攻撃でもされたら 簡単に殺されちまう。
Its right arm is like a tower of pure muscle. One hit from that thing and I'd be done for.
とにかく危なそうな奴が近くにいると分かっただけで十分だ。急いでミュウのところに戻らないと。
Anyway, now that I know something dangerous is nearby, time to get back to Mew.
ミュウ、急いでここから離れるとヤバそうな奴がいる。
Mew, we're in danger. We've got to get out of here now.
おい、ミュウ、どうした？返事は？
Mew, what's wrong? Can you hear me?
おい、あまり世話を焼かせるな。どこにいる？返事をしろ、ミュウ。
Come on, this is no time for tricks! Mew! Answer me!
ミュウ、
Mew?
ミュウ！
Mew! Morning, Agumon. Morning, Takuma!
ミノルたちはまだ寝てるか？
Looks like Minoru and the others are still asleep.
葵さんたちはどうだろう？まだ寝てるのかな？
I wonder if the girls are up.
どうだろうね。見てこようか。
Yeah, I wonder. Wanna go see?
いや、いいよ。起きたら食堂に集まるんだし。
Nah, better not. They'll come to the cafeteria when they're ready anyway. After finding Shuji and Saki yesterday, we managed to make it back here safe. But I was not ready for the conversation that happened next. Oh, I'm sure we're all pretty worn out in more ways than one. We should get some rest.
そうだね。もう立っているのも限界だ。
Yeah, I can barely stay on my feet.
大丈夫？
Yuji, what's wrong?
そばに寄るな。
Ugh, stay away from me!
ごめん。
Sorry.
あれ？ねえちょっと。まさか全員ここで寝るの？
Wait, am I missing something? You don't expect all of us to sleep in here, do you?
そうだけど、広いし平気だろ。
There's plenty of space. What's the problem?
綺麗なシーツもほらたくさんあるわ。
Look at all these nice clean sheets, too.
そうじゃなくて、男子と女子一緒に寝るの？
No, I mean boys and girls in the same room.
え？
Oh.
なーに言ってんだよ。そんなの気にすんなって。今はそれどころじゃないだろ。
Hey, don't worry about it. We've got way bigger problems than that right now.
気にするに決まってんでしょ。バカなの？
Are you crazy? How is this something you expect me to just not worry about? Huh?
着替えとかお風呂とか他にもいろいろ女の子には見られたくないことがたくさんあるのよ。
Girls need privacy. What about when we need to get changed or take a bath?
確かにそうよね。今までは私が場所を変えていましたけど。
She does have a point. Up until now, I've just been doing all that somewhere else.
は？葵ちゃんにだけそんなことさせてたわけ？最低！もっと気を使いなさいよ、男子。
What? So you boys had her go off on her own? That's awful. Show some consideration.
そう
Yeah, you tell him, Saki.
こら無意味に煽るんじゃない。
Thoramon, please do not make things worse.
いやでもいつまた敵に襲われるかわからないし、なるべく一緒にいた方が安全というか。
But we never know when we might be attacked. We thought it was safest to stick together.
だったら校舎の中どこにいても同じじゃない
Anywhere in the school would be fine.
そんなこと言って私たちの着替え覗くつもり？やらしい。
Oh, is that your deviant little excuse to spy on us while we get changed? Oh, gross!
たくまくん？
What? Takuma? Yeah, I don't think they're here in chat right now, but Solana, during, I think it was previous stream, asked if, the game had any suggestion of Aoi and Takuma getting together. This might be, like, the first indication of the possibility. Again, it would ultimately vary depending on route. But I could see it.
そんなわけないだろ。
Even if it seems like the very obvious one. No, it's not like that at all!
変態ってなんだ？
What does she mean, deviant?
アグモンたらそんなことも知らないの？変態っていうのは体の形が変わることよ。
You don't know, Agumon? It's something that differs from what is usual and stands out.
虫の場合は幼虫からさなぎ、成虫に変態するのよ。ねえ、クネモン。
Like a caterpillar when it becomes a butterfly. Isn't that right, Kunamon?
へ
Yeah?
え、詳しいのね。
Wow, you're really smart.
なんだかそれって進化みたいだね。
It's like evolving.
わからないことがあったら何でも聞いてちょうだい。
if there's ever anything you want to know, just ask me.
いやこの場合の変態はそういうことでは。まあ。
No, I believe in this instance. On second thought, never mind.
とにかく男女で部屋を分けるべきよ。
The point is, we should have separate rooms.
言われるまで気にしていなかったけど、確かにこれはサキさんの言う通りね。
Honestly, I hadn't really thought about it before, but Saki's right.
まあ当然といえば当然ではあると思うね。
It seems like an obvious thing to me.
くだらねえ。どうせ俺たちはここから。
Like it even matters. We're never getting out of here. Ever.
なんかとんだ濡れ衣着せられた気がするけど、どうするタクマ？
I feel like we're being wrongly accused here. Look, what do you think, Takuma? Saki's got it right, though.
サキの言うことはもっともだ。今までは考えが足りなかった。
Saki has a point. I feel like we've been rude.
そんな、私もはっきりと言えばよかったし。
No, I should have said something.
ダメよ、葵ちゃん。こういう時は男子に謝らせるものなんだから。
Don't blame yourself, Oi. They're the ones who need to apologize.
もう、サキさん、いい加減にしてちょうだい。
Really, Saki, it's okay.
それで二人の寝る場所だけど、ハル、ちょっといいかな。
As for where the two of you should sleep, Haru, can I ask something?
葵さんとサキはハルとみゆきと一緒に音楽室で寝てもらうっていうのはどうかな。
How would everyone feel if the girls slept in the music room with Haru and Miyuki?
みゆきも女の子だし、ハルは見ての通りまだ小さいし。
Miyuki's a girl and Haru's still young.
まあ、それならいいかな。
I guess I'd be okay with that.
ええ、私も大丈夫。
Yeah, me too.
ということで、寝るときはあの二人と一緒に音楽室にいてほしいんだけど、いいかな。
Okay, so would it be alright if these two slept in the music room with you?
え、僕たちはそんなの。
What? But we don't.
はあ
Hmm? Miyuki's giving Haru some kind of look.
わかった。それでいいよ。
Fine. It's okay, I guess.
ああ、ありがとう。
Great. Thanks a bunch. Did she convince him? She may be on the quiet side, but she is the older of the two.
それじゃあ、本当にそろそろ寝ようか。
Alright, now seriously, let's all get some rest. Can't say I expected Saki to jump to that conclusion. Give a guy a little credit. Still, could be that she's just kicking up a fuss to put on a brave face. We were freaking out about losing everyone, then ran into the professor. And then look what happened to him. Oh, we all agreed to meet in the cafeteria last night, right? Maybe I should head over.
おはよう、たくま。
Morning, Takuma.
おはよう、ミノル。
Hey, Minoru. Morning.
りょうと修二さんもおはよう。
Rio, Shuchi. Good morning to you too. Minoru doesn't exactly look chipper, but these two seem practically upset. Not that I blame them after what we saw.
そうだな。僕もまだ信じられない。
Yeah, same here. It just doesn't seem right. The professor was the only adult here, and he vanished into the fog. Now it's just us kids, and none of us know what to do.
困ったな。みんな雰囲気暗いよね。
But it's no fun if everyone's down in the dumps.
いつもふざけているミノルすら相当落ち込んでいるようだしな。
Yes, even my jokester of a partner seems rather despondent.
もっとみんな楽しそうにすればいいのにな。
I wish we could cheer them up.
ダメだよ。こういう時はちゃんと空気を読まないと。
No, don't do that. Can't you read the room?
空気って透明なのにどうやって読むの？読めるの？
The room? How? You can read rooms?
それはそういうことじゃなくて。
What? Oh, that's not what that means.
助けて。
Help!
まあまあ、アグモンも悪気があるわけでもふざけてるわけでもない。
No, no, Agumon doesn't mean anything by it.
君たちいつもこんな感じなの？
Are you guys always like this?
アグモンはまああんな感じだな。俺やクネモンも大体いつも通りだ。
Such behavior is typical for Agumon. Likewise for Kunamon and myself. Yeah?
寝る場所を変えたラブラモンというやつがこういう時アグモンをたしなめる役目だよ。
Labramon isn't here right now, but she usually keeps Agumon in line.
そっか。僕たちの方はこんな賑やかじゃなかったな。
Oh, okay. Things didn't get so rowdy with us.
教授がみんなを引っ張ってくれて、フローラモンとサキが僕を励ましてくれて。
The professor kept everyone going, while Floramon and Saki would encourage me.
ふむ。お前のパートナーは昨日から見る限りあまり頼れる相手ではなさそうだな。
Yes, from what I saw yesterday, your partner seems rather unreliable.
一番大きいのに？
Even though he's the biggest one?
大きいからといって立派とは限らんだろう。それにロップモンへの当たりも厳しいようだ。
Bigger doesn't always mean better. Besides, he seems rather harsh with Lopmon.
そんなことないよ。
It's not that bad.
我々のパートナーは皆未熟なものだからな。多少の至らなさは仕方ない。
Well, all of our partners are young. We cannot expect them to be perfect.
彼らが良き行いを遂げるよう見守り支えるのもまた俺たちの役目だ。
It falls to us to protect and support them so they might act properly.
そうだ教授見ていてください。僕がきっとみんなを
I'm going to do this, Professor. Just watch. I'll get everyone out of here. I will.
いつまでも落ち込んだり悲しんでいても仕方ないんだ。
We can't just keep grieving forever.
言ってることと態度が逆っすよ修二さん。
Those tears don't exactly help your argument, Shuji.
修二さんの気持ちも考えてやろう。僕たちより長く教授と一緒にいたんだし
Minoru, try to appreciate what Shuji is going through.
その分ショックが大きいのも仕方ないさ。今はそっとしておこう。
He spent a lot more time with the professor, so it's a bigger loss for him. Give him time.
でもさ修二さんにはリーダーシップ取ってもらわないと。
I mean, I'd like to, but we kinda need Shuji as our leader.
次の年長者は葵さんですよ。あと亮な。
After him, the next oldest is Aoi. Oh, and Rio, I guess.
どう考えたってこのメンツじゃ
Of those three, Shuji's the only real choice.
でもここは僕がしっかりしないと。
I need to be strong! Yeah, we definitely can't spend all our time grieving.
まず状況を把握したい。この学校のことや食料や水に関しては昨日聞かせてもらったけど。
We need to assess the situation. Now, you told me about the school and your supplies.
そうだ。
Actually, now that I think about it,
一晩
how did you spend the night, Shuji?
野宿だよ。
Outside.
ああ、そりゃあ大変だ。
Yikes, that's rough. No wonder he's been so high-strung this whole time. I'd be the same if I spent an entire day running for my life.
では僕たちが今までどうしてたか順番に話しますね。
Alright, let me tell you everything that happened from the beginning. I explained about how we found the school, meeting Agumon and the others. The fight against the spider monster, meeting Haru and Miyuki, and more.
まあでも若干ハードモードだよな。修二さんたちの方が。
Yeah, but I'd still say you were the ones playing in hard mode.
うん。教授がいなければどうなっていたか。
True. If it hadn't been for the professor, I don't know what might have happened.
それにあんなおっかねえのにつけられて。
Just the thought of being hunted down by that terrifying thing. No thanks!
なんなんだあれ。俺ら人間の子供を生贄にとかなんとか言ってたし。
What was that anyway? It said something about turning us human kids into sacrifices.
そこは教授からも聞いた獣神や瞳悟空の伝承。
That fits with what the professor had said about the Kemonogami and human sacrifices.
教授からもっといろいろ話を聞けてたら何かヒントになったかもしれないよな。
Maybe we wouldn't be in the dark like this if we could just ask the guy. I mean...
すんません。
I should probably shut my mouth, huh?
ああ、残念だけど仕方ない。
Yeah, there's no turning back the clock now.
しかし、得体の知れない化け物はいるわ。その化け物を飲み込んじまう霧まで出るわ。
One thing's for sure. There are some weird monsters out there, not to mention that fog.
そうだよな。あの狼みたいな化け物でさえ一瞬で飲み込まれてた。
Yeah, that big wolf thing just vanished right into it.
あの霧に飲み込まれたらどうなんだよ。
Wonder what happens if he gets swallowed by the fog.
わからない。でも、アグモンたちも絶対に近寄っちゃダメだって言ってた
Can't
し。
say. Agumon and the others want nothing to do with it, that's for sure.
気をつけた方がいいのは確かだと思う。
Clearly, we'd better watch our step too.
まあそうだよな。
When you're right, you're right.
地下世界とか見知らぬ未開の土地に本物そっくりの山とか校舎とかをコピーしてるとか？
What if there's just copies of the school in the mountain way out over these ruins?
壮大なドッキリ。僕らみんな騙されてましたとか。
What if this is all some kind of huge prank?
ドッキリってなんだ？
What's a prank?
お笑いタレントとかアイドルとかをびっくりさせて楽しもうっていう面白いことで。
It's the type of joke where you trick people for laughs, especially celebrities.
いや、ただの厨房にこんな大掛かりなドッキリとかないな。
Although, I can't see the point in going to all this effort just to prank us.
ここが何らかの異世界ならそれで腑に落ちることもあるよ。
If this is another world, it would help explain some things.
山深い未踏の地ならともかく、普通に神社や学校に続く山道すらあるのに。
Like, why hasn't there been any sign of a rescue team? Not even a helicopter.
どうして捜索隊も青年団も来ないのか、ヘリの一台も飛んでこないのか。
It's not like this place is that remote. It has trails, a shrine, and an old school.
やめろよ。
I don't want to hear this! Shuji falls silent after Ryo's outburst, but the implications are clear.
どうすればここから脱出できるか。まずはそのことを考えないと。
We need to think about how we're going to get out of here.
なあ、タクマ。このままじゃ拉致が開かなくね？
Takuma, this isn't getting us anywhere.
修二さんはうなってばっかだし。
Shuji's just crying at this point.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
ふむ。クネモンもこう言っていることだし、場所を変えてはどうだろう。
Well, you heard, Kunemon. I suggest we reconvene somewhere else.
お腹も空いちゃったしね。
Yeah, and besides, I'm getting hungry.
それに女子の意見も聞いてみないとな。
And we should hear what the girls have to say. Those are all good points. Let's start with something to eat. It's harder to think on an empty stomach.
頭も働かないし。
だな。そういや、俺も腹
You
減った
said it,
な。
and man, am I starving.
そろそろ女子のみんなも食堂に来る頃かな。
Maybe by now the girls will be in the cafeteria too.
それじゃあ朝食を取りつつみんなで話し合おう。
We can talk over breakfast. Oh, and come to think of it, I still need to use the bathroom.
ごめん。みんなは先に行ってて。
You guys go on ahead, okay?
あ、どうしたタクマ？
Why? Something wrong, Takuma?
トイレだよ。済ましてから食堂に行くから。
I just need to use the bathroom. Be right there.
お、そっか。慌てんなよ。
Oh, okay. Could have just said so.
さて、これから話し合いか。
Well, here comes another big conversation.
もうやってるみたいだよ。
Sounds like it's already started. Huh?
本当だ。修二さんが早口で何か叫んで
You're
るのが
right.
聞こえる。
I can hear Shuji yelling something.
すごい剣幕だ。何かあったのか。
Sounds pretty intense. Do you think something's wrong?
だから僕は反対だ。子供だけでこんな危険な場所を探索なんて。
I'm telling you, it's a bad idea. We're just kids. Exploring could get us killed.
でもさ、ここにとどまっててもどうしようもないじゃん。せめて周囲の状況だけはさ。
We can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs, huh? We should at least look around.
そうだ。状況把握は生き残るのに必須だからな。
Indeed, fully understanding one's situation is essential for survival.
私も修二さんに賛成だわ。ここにいれば外よりは安全なんだし。
I'm a Shuji. It's safer in here than it is out there.
私も葵に賛成よ。危ないことはしない方がいいわ。
And I agree with Aoi. Better not to take any chances.
君たちを危ない目に遭わせるわけにはいかない。
Right, and I'm not about to put any of you at risk.
僕は教授から託されているんだ。君たちを無事に、
The professor wanted me to get all of you home safe, and that's what I'll do.
当てとか方法とかわからなくても、それでもみんなで必ず元の場所に帰りたい。
I don't know how to make it happen yet, but we're all going back together. Shoji!
確かにね。先が見えないってことなら、ここにいても外に出ても同じよね。
That's true. We don't know what might happen, no matter whether we stay here or go outside.
だよね。だったら外に出て戻れる方法を探す方が建設的だと思わない？
Right? And if we're in danger either way, why not go out and try to find a way home?
それも一理あるな。でも、そのために犯すリスクと
I can see your point, but do you think it's really worth the extra risk?
他に意見は？亮は？
Any other thoughts? Rio? And he's just all the way in the corner.
あいつ、昨日から
He's been like that since yesterday. Yo.
しょうがないな。
I guess we'll take that as a no then. Miyuki? Haru? What do you think we should do?
わかんない。
I don't know.
わかんない。
No, no.
そうか。
Right then. So 3 of you are not voting
じ
right
ゃあ
now.
君たちは3人とも保留ってことで。あ、タクマ。
Oh, Takuma! Good timing!
そうだ。
Well, so far our opinion's been split down the middle. What's your take on this, Takuma? You want to know what I think? Yeah. Should we scout out the area or stay here and keep a low profile? Oh, I like that. Let Takuma have the final say. I don't know. Seems like a big decision. Look around. I think we should explore and see what we can learn. I knew you'd make the right call. But what if we get attacked again? If we fight back like last time. What makes you so sure we'll win? Well, I mean... He's got a point. What other option is there? You want to just sit here? What's that going to accomplish? Things could change. The monsters might vanish, or a way to return might appear. Yeah, well, I'd rather take my chances out there than wait around for that to happen. But we can't just head out there with nothing to go on. We'd be risking death. Hey, how long is this going to go on for? I'm bored. No need to be rude, though the conversation does seem to have reached an impasse. Okay, calm down, you two. Something like this isn't going to solve anything. Why don't you both try and cool down for a bit? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yes. Let's do that. Alright, let's all take some time to think this over again. Then we can pick things up when we get together for lunch. How's that sound? Works for me. Yes, let's do that. Then we're agreed. Let's finish breakfast, then stop for a break. Let's see. You know, we haven't really been properly introduced yet. That's true. Hi, I'm Agumon. Nice to meet you. And I'm Takuma. I'm Floramon, Saki's partner. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lotmon. I'm, Shuji's partner, I guess. I take it we're all on the same side then. Of course! Well, I'm more on Saki's side. If she ever leaves, I'm going with her. Well, you sure don't beat around the bush. She doesn't seem bad, though. And she helped protect those two. Naturally. Saki is very special. Yeah, I care a lot about Shuji, too. Got it. Well, it's nice to meet you both. The fact we've got we've got freaking 12 moves here. Professor, what should I do? Shuji, stop that, would you? All that talking to the professor is driving me crazy. But Saki, aren't you sad? He was so good to us, and then he was gone. That's why I'm telling you to stop! Because I can't help thinking about what happened! The professor saved me, too! He was very nice to me. And then, when I think about what happened... I'm sorry. Man, they're both so sad! Clearly, they're upset about what happened to the professor. Huh. Neat. It's hard, isn't it, Saki? I know just how you feel. Takuma. We didn't spend a lot of time together, but I owe a lot to the professor. Which is why, for his sake, we all need to find a way to make it home safe and sound. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Takuma. Hey, that wasn't half bad. I guess Takuma's alright. Yeah, isn't he great? I don't see what you're so proud about. So, I take it neither one of you has changed their mind. That's right! We're going exploring! No, you've got it backwards. We're staying right here. We're going! We're staying! I guess I'll come back again later. Keep it friendly! No, not the camera, not the camera. Thank you. See, is there anything on here? Yes, there is. Huh. Anything else? Anything else? Nope. Let's see. I didn't want to go to the music room, but okay. There's Miyuki and Haru. Should I talk to them? Well, at least it didn't force a conversation. Then I don't really have a reason to talk to any of you. I already have your mangas. Sure. Haru. Oh, and Miyuki too. What are you two doing? He's wrapping string around his fingers? Almost seems familiar, but why? Cat's Cradle. Oh, right. That old game you play with string. I'm surprised you know how to do it. My sister loves this game. Oh, okay. He says that, but it looks to me like he's playing and Miyuki is just watching. How does it work? I want to play too! You tie a string into a loop, and then use your fingers to make shapes. But it might be hard with fingers like yours. Oh man! Haru sure seems relaxed. Has he given any thought to what might happen next? Then again, he's still pretty young. Maybe it's best that he plays quietly by himself. Yeah, let's boost that wrath. I'd like to try playing too. Would you teach me how? Yeah, sure. You start it like this. Then catch the string with this finger, and let go here. Whoa! You're really good at that, Takuma! Huh. Now it looks like a star. This is surprisingly fun. I was hoping to learn more about these two. Right now, they seem like ordinary kids. Can you do this too, Miyuki? Why don't you show me? Huh? She's asleep? That was fast. My sister is tired. You should let her sleep. Yeah, I guess. You should worry about yourself more than me. Oh yeah, go on and take this. Huh? Oh, thanks. This is a big help. Alright, Agumon, we'd better head somewhere else. You know, quietly. You got it! Actually, hold up. Did it give me another one? No, it did not. Okay. It's Aoi. Should I try talking to her? How are things looking? Wow! Okay, Minoru's way ahead there. Sure. Actually, anything to find here. Nope. Okay. Come on. Oh, Aoi. Takuma. Sorry about earlier. No, I shouldn't have gotten so flustered. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. It's fine. Besides, given the circumstances, we're all a bit on edge right now. Thank you, Takuma. That was very encouraging. I approve. Thanks. Well, now that I've run into Aoi, might as well get her take on things. How do you feel? Well, I'm scared, worried, and pretty shaken up. Honestly, with the professor gone, I'm having a hard time staying calm. I know I need to relax more, but... How's her situation? It's hard to know what to make of it. After all, we're just kids with nothing to go on. I think the best thing to do is to try and stay safe until help arrives. So, what do you think's actually going on right now? I'm not really sure. I can't wrap my head around any of this. Sorry, I know that's a bad answer. It's like how I always blank out on tough questions. I know I ought to be able to force myself to think, but it's easier said than done. Aoi tends to be like your typical honor student, but she can be really indecisive. What's her next move? So, what do you think our next move should be? Well, we don't know how long our supplies and clothing will last. For now, I think we should focus on our basic needs. You're always so practical, Aoi. Sometimes it feels like you're our mom. Stop it. I'm just a worrywart, that's all. Oh, hey. How can you calm me down a little bit? Thanks, Takuma. No problem. Same here. We should hear everyone's take on the situation anyways. I wish we could even contact someone, instead of getting those random jarbled messages. I know. It'd be great if we could even get a signal. Huh. You know, Aru, you're not here to raid the food, are you? Oh. Hey, Minoru. Didn't expect to find you here. Hmm? You seem down! I think you will find he is merely calm rather than down. Isn't that so, Minoru? Yeah, I just needed to clear my head. Everyone is so divided. Not that I'm exactly the most cooperative guy myself. But you get along with everyone, Minoru. Huh. The truth is, I've got a rotten personality. I get along just to get by. It's nothing to be proud of. I can talk a good game, but that doesn't help much with all these monsters. Not at all. Minoru. Minoru's not usually this negative. Maybe it'll help if I let him talk about what's going on in talk about what's on his mind. Oh, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not depressed or anything. I'm actually pretty excited. Can't wait to see what happens next. What do you make of our current situation, Minoru? This all seems like fun to you? I'm being optimistic, it's true. But we can't act like this is some funeral all the time. That's why I want to be a little upbeat, you know? Yeah, it's not like Minoru's oblivious, but he's trying to stay fired up. As for our situation, here's what I think. We've been thrown into another dimension. At first, I thought we might be in the future, but that doesn't make any sense. And this isn't some movie set either. We talked about that. It's probably the least realistic answer, but it might just be the truth. So think about it. If we accept that this is what happened, what do we get? How did we get here? And since we made it here somehow, there's got to be a way back, right? Yeah, you're right. It makes a lot of sense. Good thinking, Minoru. Very cool and level-headed of you. Amazing, Minoru! I know, right? And then there's this screwed up message. I bet it's the key to getting out of here. What, all this nonsense? I don't know. You sure about that? Hey, I'm just saying it might be a clue or something. Gotta turn over every stone. Anyway, yeah. We shouldn't give up just yet. I guess not. You sure are something else, Minoru. So, what do you think's actually going on right now? Oh, beats me. See, it kind of feels like we're in some weird kind of sci-fi story, though. Fi-sci, jeez. Definitely the sort of thing you'd only expect to see in fiction. But there's no use crying about it, right? Might as well enjoy it. You could live your whole life and never see anything like this. And it's happening now. You sure have an interesting way of looking at things. Sci-fi? Fiction? What are those? I too am uncertain, but from how Minoru speaks of them, they must be enjoyable. And I bet I'd like them. So, what do you think our next move should be? Adventure, of course. Let's go adventuring. We've got monster partners backing us up. We ought to get out there and explore the place. There's no point just sitting around. That's quite the appropriate response. Right? I'll totally make it big someday. You know, I was kidding around, but I can still hear the trembling of its voice. So, that's what I've been thinking. Was it any help? It was a big help, thanks. Of course, we'll need to get everyone's opinion before we settle anything. Yeah, I know. Good luck thinking up something that'll get us all on the same page. Us all on the same page, huh? It can seem thoughtless, but he really does care. Oh, time shift. Yeah, people are moving around. Moving around at the speed of sound. Oh, it's Saki. I wonder if she's gotten used to this place. I don't know. Right now, I feel like it's a good time to take another quick break. As always, use this time to drink some water, grab a snack, stretch, use the bathroom if you need to, whatever you need, and we will be back in about 5 minutes. And we're back. So is there anything new in the cafeteria to grab? Doesn't look like it. Okay, what do you got, Saki?
Oh, Takuma! Come here, would you? I can use someone else to talk to. Hey, what about me? Oh, right. Sorry. It's funny, though. Talking with you feels like talking to myself, Floramon. It's weird. What's that supposed to mean?
I don't mind joining you, but are you sure you don't want someone else?
I'd take anyone at this point. Maybe you can tell me, but I get lonely pretty easily. But maybe you can tell.
I feel like a lot of girls are like that.
I get lonely easily too. Does that mean I'm a girl?
No, you don't seem much like a girl to me, Agumon. I mean, Agumon can be whatever the heck they want. Still, Aoi told me she likes reading by herself, so maybe she doesn't get lonely? Huh, speaking of lonely, how did Haru and Miyuki survive here all alone for so long? It's weird, because even if it's a little different, sitting here in the cafeteria, eating lunch like this, it makes me feel like it's all been a bad dream.
Wouldn't that be nice? Then the professor wouldn't have...
Seems like Saki is still upset about the professor. Maybe I'd better leave her alone.
Hey, talk to me about something, would you?
Huh?
That'll help get my mind off things.
Oh. Oh, okay. I guess if she wants to talk, we should. Right. So, how does all this make you feel?
I don't know. So much crazy stuff has happened. I feel like I'm about to explode. To be honest, this is all way too much for me to deal with. I'm really not sure how to react. The best I can do is just not think about it at all. If I'm sad, I'll cry. If I'm scared, I'll scream. It's good enough for me.
Sure. I can certainly understand how Saki feels. We're all basically in the same boat, myself included. If I let myself dwell on things, I'd be frozen with terror. So I hold on to hope. I need to keep pushing forward, otherwise I might end up like Rio.
Did I lose you?
Oh, sorry. There's a lot on my mind.
I get it. Honestly, if I weren't careful, I think I'd go to pieces. Look, I don't really know about our current situation, but here's my take. Remember what Miu said about the curse when we first met?
Yeah?
I think that was true.
You, think so? Could that really be true?
Creatures we've never seen before, strange jumbled messages. Sounds like a curse to me.
Oh, you got one of those messages too, huh? They are kind of creepy, aren't they?
At least everyone's here. If it were just me, well, I tear up just thinking about it.
So, what do you think's actually going on right now?
How should I know?
Yeah, I hear you on that one.
Whatever happens is gonna happen. What matters is how we act when it happens. What matters is how we act when it happens, right?
So, what do you think our next move should be?
I really don't know. Pass. I'll leave the thinking to you and Aoi.
Me? Why me? What do you mean? Don't you usually make the final call? Do I? Maybe you're right. Well, thanks for sharing your thoughts. It was helpful. Good. It helped take my mind off things, too. Thanks, Takuma. Alright, I better get going. Sure thing. Good luck. Make sure you take the time to talk to everyone. Will do! See you later! Pre-battle has... Ooh. Do I have a Dokugumon? No, I do not. So I'm gonna go get one. Doesn't matter who I take because I've got mods! Although I probably should have at least put Lopmon and Kunamon here. Whoops. Alright, come on. Talk to you. The monster looks away as if bored. Me eat you, okay? Yes, you eat now. Try it if you dare. Hey. Monster calls out happily. Come on. Ah! Gimme. And it's just the two of you. Okay.
絶対に勝つんだ。覚悟はいいか。
Let's go Metal Greymon. That should be enough. There we go. Actually, speaking of... Yo! Yo! Gimme! Give me that Gabumon! Come here! You may think of those around you as friends, but perhaps you're actually alone. Do you have friends? Alright, I admit it. I had a little fun. Who do you think is worse, the deceiver or the deceived? It depends, I guess. Oh, you got my motor running. Let's make a deal. Throw the fight and I'll give you an item. Sounds dodgy. Encounters like this that make me keep fighting. Come here! You've got a good eye. I'll make your wish come true. Let's see, who else is here? There's the Garjamon and you. Okay.
絶対に勝つんだ。
アロゼルモン覚悟はいいか。
Uh-huh. Just give me that.
私の番ね。
Since I already have a Garjamon and a Numemon, I don't really want to get the others.
行きましょう。
僕の番だね。
Alright, let's go, War Greymon.
行くぞー。
グレイモン。
Can your Gaia Force hit it from here? Yes, it can! Get it! But I'll be right back real quick. Sorry about that. Now, who do we talk to next? Minoru and Aoi. Maybe I should talk to them. Oh, Agumon's got a thing too. Alright, let's try Agumon. So, Agumon, what do you think about Falcomon and Labramon going missing? Do you have any idea where they might have gone? Or why they left? I don't know, but I don't think we should be worried. Really? But they're always with Minoru or Aoi. Doesn't it bother you that they're gone? Not really. I kind of feel like they're just over there. Not that I know or anything. Ask a question, you don't know the answer. Same as always. Still, when you don't know, you don't know. Not much else to say, right? That's true. Not sure. Hey, Takuma, have you seen Labramon? No. What's wrong? She's always with you. Right? That's why I was getting worried. She was right here just a minute ago. Then she couldn't have gotten far. Right! I bet you'll find her in no time! Anyway, I'm sure you don't have to worry. Labramon's a lot tougher than you or me. I guess that's true. Thank you, Takuma and Agumon. Huh? Falcomon, where? Minoru? What's wrong? We were together just a second ago, but now Falcomon's gone. Where'd he go? To the bathroom? Agumon might run off without saying anything, but Falcomon would let you know, right? He sure would. Still, this is Falcomon we're talking about. I'm not worried. Oh? What the? Why is it just you? Why is it just you? Hold up. No, I think I know what I need to do. Go to area. No! What? Yeah, why is it only Minoru? I don't remember this. Minoru, what the heck? Why are you the only one here? Hey, Takuma, have you seen Falcomon anywhere? I haven't, no. Don't tell me he's been gone this whole time. That's right. At first I figured he'd be right back, so I wasn't too worried. Now that he's been gone so long, I'm starting to think maybe something happened. That's weird. I seem to have lost track of Agumon, too. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. And you don't know where he went? Beats me. Knowing Agumon, though, I doubt he'd go far. Right. Maybe I just need to wait and Falcomon will come back, too. He says that, but I can tell he's still worried about Falcomon. At least he's not crazy enough to go out looking on his own without Falcomon. Without Falcomon, Minoru would definitely get lost up there. Still, I wish I could reassure him. I'll keep an eye out. Well, I'll be sure to keep an eye out. I am going all around the school anyway. That'd be great. Thanks, man. Oh, but don't let it distract you from talking to everyone. Besides, you never know. He might come back on his own. Right, got it. Anyway, I'll keep waiting for a little while longer. Cool. I'll be sure to send him your way if I see him. Great. Thanks. Oh. Kunamon. Kunamon? What's he doing, I wonder? What are you doing by yourself? Where's Rio? Yo! Yo! Oh, sorry. I still can't tell what you're saying. Wait, I think I can guess, though. Rio must still be in bad shape, huh? Is that why you decided to go out for a walk? And if only there was some way for us to communicate. Oh, I know. Why don't you try using gestures? Kyo-kyo? Yeah, the way you're tilting your head like that, I can totally understand. How can I put this? Why don't you try using movement to show me what you're thinking? Yeah! There, that's a nod. This might just work. Why'd you leave Rio? Are you sure it was safe to leave Rio? I know he's in rough shape, but should he be alone? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not blaming you. No need to look so upset. After all, the others are in the school too, so it's a lot safer in there than outside. And I'm sure there are times you'd like to be alone. Hey, that reminds me. Agumon and some of the others are missing too. Hey, Kunamon, have you seen Agumon or any of the others? We're looking for them. What? Doesn't that go to the shrine? You mean that's where they all went? Yo! But why? What's there to do at the shrine? What is it that brings you here, Kunamon? Yo! What the heck? A circle? No, something big? Or is that some kind of outline? Sorry, I don't get it. It's a perimeter! Is there something you want to do here? Or are you heading somewhere else? Yeah. Oh, he's pointing. That's easy enough to get. Let's see. That way would lead to the shrine? Why do you want to go there? Yo! What's he doing now? Shaking his head. Staying alert? Looking for something? Sorry, I don't get it. Yo! What? Are you saying I should follow you? I don't know. I feel like going into the forest without Agumon would be dangerous. But if that's where Agumon and the others are, I would like to go bring them back. Right, that settles it. Take me to Agumon and the others. I can't believe this is where everybody went. Hey, Agumon! Where are you going? I'm not going anywhere. Look, there's something here. Hey, what are you all doing?
Oh, Takuma, this way! Why are all of you out here? He's got this feeling like something was there. Something like what? Be on your guard, everyone. There's definitely something there. What? What is it? I can smell something. We have to be careful. You know what it is? No, I'm telling you to be careful because I don't know. Whatever it is, it's certainly a creature like us. But we can't say if it's friend or foe. See? Look over there! Something's rustling through the brush! Wait, don't get any closer. It could be dangerous. Let's watch from here. I can't do that, so... Look, Takuma! There's something there! Whoa! Something just jumped out! What's with that thing? Are you sure it's not going to attack? It appears wary of our presence. Look! It's hurt! Maybe that's why it's upset. It's been glaring at us this whole time. What should we do, Takuma? Shouldn't we treat its wound? That's probably why it's so agitated. You're so kind, Takuma. You sound just like Aoi. Are you sure? That creature's wounded. It might try to fight back. Looks scared of us. Maybe it's the injury. Sure, it'll see we mean no harm if we take it slow and steady. Gomamon joined the party! Hooray, we got a Gomamon! Whatmon? But Shuji is nowhere to be seen? Huh? Lotmon? What are you doing here? Are you by yourself? Yeah. Where's Shuji? I tried calling for him, but he won't answer me. Oh. Sounds like you've got problems of your own. Takuma, how do you feel about us? Huh? You mean about you, Agumon, and the others? Right. You're all so strong and cool. It feels awesome to know you're on our side. No matter how big and tough our foes are, you guys always manage to beat them. So, we're just weapons to you? I don't think that's right. Hey, that's not what I'm trying to say. One is concerned about his relationship with Shuji. I know that, but there's no way I could know what to say that would help them. All I can do is say how I feel. Amon doesn't seem satisfied. What else is there to say? Oh.
さて、そろそろ昼だし、戻って話し合いの続きをしないと。
It's almost lunchtime. Better get back for the next round of talks.
アグモ、戻ってきたか。
Agumon, you're back.
大変大変、すっごいの見つけた。
Agumon, this is huge! You won't believe it!
すっご
I
いの？
won't believe what?
なんかね、大きくてビヨーンってしてて、とにかくすっごいんだよ。
It's really big and shiny and just unbelievable!
大きくて
Big and shiny? What are you talking about?
全然わからないぞ。
ね、
what was it Pokemon called
言
it?
ってたんだけど。あ、そうだ。電波塔だ。
Oh, right! A radio tower!
電波塔？
A what?
あ、電波塔か。
Oh, you mean A radio tower? I quickly got everyone together, and they were all thrilled by Agumon's discovery.
電波塔っていうくらいだから電波が届いてるよな。そこまで行けばスマホが使えるんじゃね？
Those towers send cell signals too, right? If we go there, our phones might start working.
それに高い建物だよね。上まで登ればこの辺の様子とか見えるよ。
And I bet from a tall building like that, we can get a great view of our surroundings.
そこはどれくらいの高さなんだ？
Just how tall is it?
すっごく高い。
It's super tall!
ファルコモンも見たんだよな。大体でいいからどれくらいの高さかわかるか？
Falcomon, you saw it too, right? How tall would you say it was?
ふむ。比較物がないから正確にはわからないが、遠目で見た限りでもこの校舎より大きかったな。
Well, it's hard to say with no comparison, but it was taller than this school.
そんだけでかけりゃ間違いなく電波塔だな。
If it's that big, then there's no doubt.
設備は生きているのかしら？
Do you think it's working?
それはわからない。そもそも我々は電波塔がどういうものかも知らないからな。
That I do not know. After all, none of us have even heard of these towers before.
行ってみればわかるでしょう。ひょっとしたら誰かいるかもしれないし。
Well, if we went there, we could find out. Who knows? Maybe there's someone there.
そうね。ここで話しててもしょうがないわ。
Yeah, sitting around talking about it isn't going to do us much good.
それじゃあ山登りね。頑張りましょう、葵。
It sounds like we're in for a hike. Let's do this, Aoi.
山登り？
A hike? What do you mean? What kind of hike?
そうよ。あれ？言ってなかったかしら？
Oh, did we forget to tell you?
電波塔は森を抜けた先の峠を越えて山のてっぺんにあるわ。
The tower is on top of a mountain, through the forest and over a mountain pass.
森を抜ける？冗談じゃない。
Wait, you mean we need to go through the forest? You can't be serious!
探索は反対だと言っただろう。ただでさえ怪物がさまよっているのに登山だって？
This place is crawling with monsters! Just exploring around here... Try that again. Just exploring around here would be risky.
僕たちだけじゃ無理だ。ここに残るべきだ。
But you want to... But you want to climb a mountain? There's no way! We should stay here!
修二、怒らないで。
Yuji, you don't have to get so upset.
うるさい。お前は黙ってろ。
Shut up! I don't want to hear another word from you!
無駄だ。何したって意味ねえよ。
It doesn't matter. Nothing we do matters.
そうは言いますけどね、修二先輩。行ってみなきゃ何も変わらないっしょ。
Say what you want, Shuji, but nothing's going to change if we just stay here.
子供だけで何ができるんだ。大人の救援が来るのを待つしかないじゃないか。
What can a bunch of kids do? We need to wait for the adults to come rescue us.
わけねえだろ。
If anyone's even coming.
そうよ。来ないって修二さんだって言ってたじゃん。
Yeah, Shuji, you said it yourself. Nobody's coming for us.
言ってない。それを口にしたら本当に来ないかもしれないじゃないか。
I never said that. Not out loud. If I did, that might make it come true. Even knowing there wasn't much chance of a rescue, none really, Shuji still hoped.
私も一緒に行くわ。ラブラもついてきてくれる？
I'm going with you. Lambermon, will you come with me?
もちろんよ、葵。
You bet I will, Aoi.
おい、葵くんもここに待機して様子を見るのに賛成じゃなかっ
Wait,
たの？
Aoi! I thought you agreed we should stay here.
もし電波塔でスマホが使えるようになれば、
If that tower has a cell signal,
先生やみんなに連絡がつくかもしれない。大人の助けを 呼べるかもしれないんじゃないですか？
That would mean we could contact a teacher or someone else and call for help.
助けを呼べる。
Call for help?
そうなればあとは救助を待つだけです。修二さん、それでもまだ探索は反対ですか？
Yes, and then wait to be rescued. Are you really still against this, Shuji?
やる気だね、葵ちゃん。これで行く派が過半数超えたんじゃない？
You tell him, Aoi! And hey, that means now a majority of us wants to go explore.
僕も電波塔は気になる。もちろん行くよ。これで僕、ミノル、サキ、葵さんの4人が行く派だね。
I'm interested in this tower too. That puts me, Minoru, Saki, and Aoi in favor of going.
で、どうします？
So, what now, Shuji?
だが、しかし。
But, no! Shuji must really not want to go back out there if he's still not convinced. If only there was some way to win him over. Why was he so opposed to exploration again? Because he thinks we might get attacked.
アグモン、そこに行くまでに襲ってきそうな敵とか危ないやつはいなかったか？
Agumon, did you spot anything that seemed dangerous or that might attack us on the way?
大丈夫。僕たちも襲われたりしなかった。
Not to worry, we didn't get attacked once!
私の鼻もあの辺から変なやつの匂いは感じなかったわ。
I didn't catch a whiff of anything suspicious either.
危なくないってこと？じゃあ全然 OK じゃん。
So it's not dangerous? Sounds like a no-brainer.
そうなのか？本当に？
You really think it's safe?
それなら、まあ。
I guess, in that case.
やれやれ。そこまで言われたら反対する理由もないな。
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I have no reason to stop you.
じゃあ、皆さん、いってらっしゃい。
Okay, everyone. Bye.
いってらっしゃい。
Bye.
何言ってんだよ。ハル、ミユキ。二人とも一緒に行くからな。
What are you two talking about? You're coming with us.
二人っきりでここにいても、また敵が来るかもしれないだろ。
What will you do if a monster attacks and it's just the two of you?
第一、ハルにもミユキにも相棒の怪物がついていないじゃないか。
And let's not forget, neither of you have a partner monster.
危ない目には合わせないぞ。
Indeed, we will not let any harm come to you.
僕も守るぞ。
And now I'll keep you safe too.
すぐに便乗するんだから、この子は。
Never one to be left out, are you?
アグモンはいつもこんな感じなのよ。
Yeah, Agumon's like this all the time.
あ、りょう先輩はお留守番頼みますね。
Oh, and Rio, you'll look after the place while we're gone, won't you?
待てよ。俺だけ置いてくなよ。行くよ。行きゃいいんだろ。
Wait! Don't you go leaving me behind! I'm going too, okay?
何よ、りょうったら。協調性もないくせに一人は嫌なんだ。
Oh, come on, Rio. How are you so uncooperative if you can't handle being on your own?
いいっていいって。あれでやっといつもの寮に戻れたんだ。
Ah, it's alright. At least he's finally back to being the Rio we know.
このところおかしかったけど、あいつは嫌味や悪態ついてるくらいでちょうどいいんだ。
He's a little bit, he's been a little off lately, but the guy's supposed to be bitter and crabby. Following the directions from Agumon and the others, we emerge onto a mountain path.
校舎から近いところにこんな場所があったなんて。
Hard to believe this place was right here, so close to the school.
神社のある森のあたりをほんの少し左に抜けただけなのに。
Yeah, it's just a little to the left of the shrine, and yet it feels so different. We're a big group, and Haru's a little kid, but we still made it in under an hour.
この崖、斜面がずっと下まで続いてるわ。傾斜は緩いけど、転んだら谷底まで落ちてしまいそう。
This drop goes really far down. It's not too steep, but it would still be a nasty fall.
あ、見て、大きい橋がある。
Hey, look! There's a huge bridge over there!
うわー、大きい橋だな。僕、こんなの初めて見たよ。
Whoa! That's enormous! I've never seen anything like it before!
またその話？飽きないわね。
Not this again! Can't you give it a rest?
何の話？
Oh, what do you mean? Give what a rest?
アグモンのなりたいものの話よ。
Agumon keeps talking about how he wants to be like all this stuff he sees.
うん。僕もあんな風に大きくなりたいんだ。
Yeah, I want to be super big, just like that bridge!
ですって。
You see what I mean?
ほんと、あなたたちってその辺。
You guys are funny like that.
タクマもそう思わない？
Don't you think it's weird, Takuma?
うん。アグモンたちが不思議なのはそこに限った話じゃないけどね。
Yeah, though it's hardly the only strange thing about them.
それもそうだわ。存在そのものが不思議だったわ。
You got me there. The fact that they even exist is pretty strange.
それほどでも。
You're too kind!
別に褒めてないからね。
That wasn't a compliment.
フローラモンたちと仲良くしてたからつい忘れがちだったけど。
I'm having so much fun with Floramon and the others that it's easy to forget.
この子たちって何なんだろうな。
But we still don't really have any idea what they are. Yeah, that's the kind of question I wish the professor were here to answer. Not that I can say that in front of Saki.
りょう、大丈夫か？
You alright, Rio?
こんなとこで襲われたら今度こそ
If we get attacked here, this time I'm...
ここら辺に危なそうな感じはないから大丈夫だぞ。
It's okay! I don't sense anything dangerous nearby!
うるせえ
Ugh! Shut up! Leave me alone!
俺なんてどうだっていいだろうくそほっといて先に行けよ
You even care what happens to me? Just go on and leave me alone!
そうはいかない。僕たちは誰一人かけるわけにはいかないんだ。
That's not going to happen! We're not leaving anyone behind!
教授のためにも僕は
That's what the professor wanted, so I owe that to him too!
僕だって同じ気持ちなんだよ。
Yeah, I feel the same way.
放っておけるわけないって。
We're not about to just leave you alone. I don't want to lose another person the way we lost the professor.
くそうるせえよ
Damn it! Just shut up! And now he's back to mumbling under his breath again. At least he's keeping pace. Hopefully that's a good sign. We've covered quite the distance. Tower's on top of this mountain, right?
間違いないぞ。
It sure is!
あれ？ねえ、あそこに誰かいるよ。あれって。
Hmm? Look! There's someone over there! Is that...
カイトじゃん。
It's Kaido!
本当か？
It is!
よかった無事だったのね。
Oh, what a relief! I'm so glad he's okay!
いや、カイトだけじゃない。
ん？
一緒にいるのは
Wait,
誰だ？
there's someone with him. Who could that be?
おい、てめえ、ミュウをどこにやった？
You! What did you do with Mew?
正直に答えねえと、どうなるかわかんねえぞ。
You'd better give me a straight answer, or you're not gonna like what happens next.
はあ？だから何度も言ってるけど、答える義理なんてないって言ってるでしょ。
When will you get it through your skull that I don't have to tell you anything?
上等だこら！
Why, you little... Fine, you asked for this!
カイト！
Oh!
あ？
Inuyasha guy. Yo, what's up? Huh?
カイト、よかった。無事だったんだな。
Kaido, you're alright! It's so good to see you!
お前ら手伝え。こいつは。
Guys, help me out! This lady!
助けてください。
Oh, please!
え？
Huh?
この人にいきなり大声で怒鳴られて、私何も知らないのに。
This boy came out of nowhere and started screaming at me. I don't know why.
ふざけるな。人間の姿をした化け物が。
Stop lying! I know you're a monster in disguise!
カイトやめるんだ。一体何があったんだ？
Kaido, stop! What's going on? Right, I forgot for whatever reason Dracumon doesn't have voiced dialogue in his introduction. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Dracumon, Kaido's partner. I'm Agumon, Telekuma's partner. And I'm Takuma. Nice to meet you. Pleasure's all mine. Now, I better explain why things are so messed up. Kaido and Mew were going through the forest together. Then Kaido went to scout ahead. He came back, and Mew was gone, so he started looking for her. And this is where I come in. Dracumon offered to help right away, so I knew he must be alright. Wow, that was kind of a snap judgment. Although I guess it worked out this time. Anyway, I started helping Kaido look for Mew. And then that human woman showed up. Yeah, you can't really sense her like you can the rest of us. True, but some of us can mask our presence, so I'm not sure you can go by that. So, what are you going by? Instinct. And I trust Kaido, which means I trust his instinct too. But is that really good enough? What if you're wrong? Then we can just apologize. Well, I guess that's one way of looking at it. Ooh. What do you make of that woman? Why do you think she's arguing with Kaido? I have no idea. We'll just have to find out. We should start by hearing what they have to say. Good thinking, Allie. That's just what we should do. What do you make of that woman? Why do you think she's arguing with Kaido? I have no idea. We'll just have to find out. Yes, asking about that sounds like a good place to start. Takuma, do you think you can handle this? What? Me? I'll go with you, of course, but I think you're the best one for the job. Can I count on you to take care of this? Okay, I'll do what I can. Good luck! Thanks. Are either of you concerned about Kaido and that woman fighting? Nah. Hey, Kaido's a friend. I think you should at least be a little concerned. You keep talking about Kaido. Who is he? Huh? We've never met him. Never. What? Oh, right. You never did meet him. Is he really a friend? You sure he's not a monster? Don't worry, he's definitely a friend. What do you make of that woman? Why do you think she's arguing with Kaido? I have no idea. We'll just have to find out. I think so. Good luck, Takuma. What? You're leaving this to me? Yeah, man. I can't talk to someone that pretty. Makes me super nervous. Minoru, when you speak so casually, it just makes it obvious that you're being insincere. I'm doing it on purpose, okay? What do you make of that woman? Why do you think she's arguing with Kaido? I have no idea. We'll just have to find out. Yeah, sounds about right. Well, ready to get to it, Takuma? You're coming too, right? You're not just putting this all on me, are you? What? No way. Well, it sounds like a huge pain to me. Count me out. Hey, no fair. If you're not going, then neither am I. Both of you come give me a hand. Both of you come give me a hand. He looks just like her. Who is he? Who is she? What's Kaido complaining about? I have no idea. We'll just have to find out. What? Really? Not that I care. Nothing from... Oh. Yeah, alright, Drachmon. I guess Kaido and his instinct. Alright. What do you got to say, Kaido? This woman just showed up and started talking to me, and she was holding Mew's purse. Oh yeah, what about Mew? You're right, I don't see her anywhere. Where is she? I don't know. We stayed together for a while. Then I left for 1 second and she was gone. That's awful. Then this woman comes out of nowhere with some of Mew's stuff. That does seem suspicious, but why call her a monster in disguise? Everything we've met so far has been a monster. What makes you think she's not? I'm not sure that's logical. You see, he's convinced that I don't know what to do. I only spoke to him because he's the only soul I saw nearby. Well, what say you? Don't tell me you're buying that bull! I was out walking not far from my house. And suddenly I was surrounded by a strange fog, and the next thing I knew I was lost. Not just lost, I was somewhere I'd never seen before. I kept walking until I saw this boy. As for this purse, it was lying by the path. I was going to return it if I found the owner. Nothing about that sounds off to me. Me either. But she even has Mew's purses off! Kaido, relax. Could you please stay quiet for just a minute? One thing that does seem strange to me is her ability to be safe without a monster. Monster? What do you mean, monster? Who are you calling a monster? Oh my. Oh, what could that be? That seemed more like an act than actual surprise. But maybe I'm overthinking it. What is it, Rio? Mommy! Excuse me? Oh, she reminds me of my mother. She's a good person. I'm sure of it. Right. Kaido and that woman are saying completely different things. Whose story do we trust? Well, if you ask me, we should talk more with that woman. Why is that? I mean, just look at her. Man, she even smells nice. Minoru, you look funny. Your whole face is red. Minoru, be serious.
I am serious. It's not like I'm deciding based on looks because I'm so confused. It's not like I'm deciding based on looks because I'm so confused. Right. Okay. I think I see where you're coming from. Let's hear out that woman. Right. Over this side. Aoi? Kaido and that woman are saying completely different things. Whose story do we trust? Well, I think we should hear more from Kaido. Good thinking, Aoi. That's just what we should do. Labramon, is that all you know how to say now? So, what makes you say that? Right now, it's just my intuition. I'm more inclined to trust Kaido since he's a friend. That and that woman's story just seems a little too convenient. I don't know. Doubting her because she had some amused stuff seems kinda... No, real flimsy. Kaido, are you sure you aren't jumping to conclusions? What about what she has to say? Oh, come on, guys! Takuma, you must be able to see that something's not quite right here! Well... I don't think we know enough yet to say for sure. Wait, hold on a minute. Didn't the professor say only children get offered as sacrifices? And if so, doesn't that make it strange for there to be an adult here? I mean, by that logic, it makes it strange for the professor to be there. But then again, he was with us, so... Yeah, you're right. I'm not so sure. I mean, the sacrifices might not have anything to do with this. Besides, the professor was brought here as an adult. Maybe it's not that strange. Oh, right. Who cares about some random disappearances? She did something to Miu! Ah! This is getting so old! Would you give her a rest? Incidentally, what are all of you doing here? Well, we're trying to get to that radio tower over there. Radio tower? You know how there's no signal? We're hoping to get there, but... we're hoping if we get there, our cell phones will work. Your cell phones? Right. Then we'll be able to call for help. We could even get you home, too. Oh, yes, that would be wonderful. Well, if you're heading for the radio tower, I know a way to get there. Seriously? If that's true, it would be a big help. Oh yes, just up ahead, there's a vehicle that goes to the summit. What was it called again? Ah, I remember. It's a cable car. I could take you there if you'd like. Wow, who would have thought there'd be a cable car? This is great. It'll make things easy. It sure will. Thanks for telling us. Wait a minute. Something about this isn't adding up. Why come here then? What do you mean? I mean, if you know the way to the tower, why come out here where there's no signal? Oh yeah, that's a good question. Honestly, it seems like you didn't know what the tower was at first, or even cell phones. What? So you are a monster? Heaven forbid! I just thought someone could be nearby, so I came looking for them. I've wandered all over looking for help, using that radio tower as a landmark. I'm sorry if my manner misled you. I can be a bit clueless sometimes. Oh, okay then. Sorry about the misunderstanding. Was it a misunderstanding? Her explanation just now seemed pretty fishy. Kaido and that woman are saying completely different things. Whose story do we trust? Why don't we hear out the woman? Why do you suggest that? Just a feeling, you know? Besides, it's not like there were any holes in her story. More importantly, I can't stand how Kaido just refuses to listen. He keeps going on and on about not trusting her. It's like he's got tunnel vision. Ah! That's a funny face you're making, Saki. It's all scrunched up. Oh, come on. Don't look at me when I get like this. Well, I do see what you're saying.
Kaido and that woman. Whose story do we trust? In my opinion, we should hear a bit more from Kaido. Why do you say that? Well, I realize we don't have enough information to really come to a decision. But like I said before, that woman being alone out here seems weird to me. Do you think it's weird that she could survive in this world of monsters all on her own? Exactly. Every few hours there's a crisis. How could she be so calm out here by herself? If it were me on my own, I'd have lost it by now. Snoochie! Huh. You monster! What did you do with Mew? Keep trying to tell you, I don't know. Cut the crap, admit it! You kidnapped her, didn't you? But please, don't hurt me! Kaido, stop! What is wrong with you? There's no need to resort to violence. Here, help me stop Kaido. Right. Let go of me! She took her! She took Mew! Or even if she didn't, she knows something! Enough! You need to calm down! Kaido, there's no need to hurt anyone. Relax! Fine. I'll stop. Let go of me. Yeah, what a relief.
さてさてお前ら、話し合いもいいがよ。こんなとこでうだうだしてる暇ねえんじゃねえの?
Alright, everybody. Chatting's nice and all, but how much time have you got to spare?
確かにそうだね。僕らは早く電波塔に行きたいし、カイトは。
Yeah, we really should be getting to the tower. Well, what about you, Kaido?
早くミュウを見つけねえと。だからさっさと話しやが
I
れ。
gotta find Mew, so come on, let's get this over with! Hey, relax! You don't have to get so worked up over every little thing!
まったく。
What an incorrigible brute!
まったくだよ。
You said it.
で、
So, what do we do?
カイトを信じるか
I mean, it's either we believe Kaito or this woman, right?
この人が正しい。ママは正しいんだ。
She's right. Mommy's right.
私正直に言えばこの人をあまり信じられないけど
To be honest, I'm not sure how much I trust her.
電波塔への道を知ってるなら教えてもらいたいわよね
But if she knows the way to the tower, it'd be great if she could show us.
そうだね。信じる信じないは別として、僕らには今目的があるわけだし。
That's a good point. Regardless of who we believe, we have to keep our goal in mind.
道案内があるならいいじゃない
It'd be great to have a guide. After all, I'd hate to get lost out here.
でもアグモンたちは迷わず行けたんだよ
But didn't Agumon and the others already make it up there?
僕、生き方は知らないよ。
What? Oh, I don't know the way.
そうなのか。
What? You don't?
すまん。これも言いそびれていた。俺たちは電波塔を遠くから見つけただけなんだ。
I apologize if we misled you, but we only saw the tower from afar.
じゃあ、危うく道に
You mean we could have gotten lost at any time?
だったらなおさらいいじゃん道案内してもらおうよ
That just makes us even better. Now we can have her show us the way.
そうよね迷いたくはないものね
Yes, let's do that. We sure don't want to get lost.
ちょっと待てよ。こいつの話を信じるのか。こいつはミュウをさらった怪物だぞ。
Wait, do you actually want to trust this liar? That's the monster that kidnapped Mew!
ですからそれは誤解です
I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong.
ああ、また話が戻っちゃった。
Oh, great. Here we go again.
たくま、いい加減決めようぜ。
Takuma, I think it's time we made a decision.
そうだな。
Right. This woman knows the way to the tower, but she does seem kind of suspicious. Kaido's a friend, but he's not making much sense. Seems pretty hung up about Mew. I mean, I already know. what the result is, because I played this before, we're gonna go with Kaido because, yeah, some stuff about the woman came off kind of not right. You guys just don't get it. Whatever. I'll find Mew, even if that means I have to do it alone. So long, then. What? Hey! You can't just leave. Man, I wish he wasn't so stubborn. I'll go reason with him. You guys go on ahead. Takuma, not you too! Don't you walk off like that! You can get to the tower just fine without Agumon and me. But it might take a while to talk some sense into Kaido. So meanwhile, check things out. You got it, Takuma. We're coming too. Haru? Miyuki? If I don't hurry, I'm gonna lose Kaido. I can't stop to argue about this. Fine, but stay with me, okay? Let's go, Agumon. Oh, yeah! Hey there! We meet again! However, with that, I do think that's a good place to stop for now. We managed to rescue Shuji and Saki, although we lost the professor in the process. And now, on our way to a radio tower to hopefully see where we are and get some help, we meet Kaido, whose younger sister has gone missing, and he ran into a mysterious woman who he thinks kidnapped her, and the woman's being weird. Next time, we'll see what we can do about Kaido, and hopefully meet back up with the others, and see what happens from there. Until next time, spin the Azure Guardian. See ya!